tweeted with his hat.
Always a hat. John
there we go.
Tacker's
Shout out
great.
John Tacker.
Always the best. All right, Mother's Day Miracle. Now, Tom, when were you born, Tom?
2003.
Okay, you were 4 years old. You couldn't believe this happened at 4 years old. You guys, I don't know how.
I was born in '96, so I do remember the.
You do remember this.
Yeah.
Pat?
I was 8. I remember it.
All right, great. All right, 2007, May 13th, 2007. Mother's Day Miracle. In case people don't remember, that team was really good, 2007. They went on to win the World Series. They were down on May 13th, 2007 to the Baltimore Orioles. They were down 5-0 going into the bottom of the sixth. 5-0. And they scored 6 runs. Now, I will give you guys a free T-shirt if you can tell me in order how they scored the 6 runs.
Oh, God.
I'm not
Like
even.
who scored or like their method of scoring?
No, the whole inning. Like what happened in the inning. And obviously you can't do it, so I'm just
Was a Lowell home run in there?
I'm going to go through it, all right? Here's the bizarre thing. Julio Lugo grounded out to begin the inning.
Wow.
Oh.
To begin the inning. That's crazy. Coco Crisp, safe on an error. Safe on an error. You could have had 2 outs. Ortiz double. Carlos Pena single.
Sox legend.
J.D. Drew walk. Kevin Youkilis walk. Veritek double. That was a big hit. Hinsky intentionally walked. Okay? I know you guys are getting jacked up now.
What?
Cora
Oh.
grounds into a fielder's choice. He's really good at that. Excellent manager, but a lot of 4-3s. A lot of fielder's choice. So now you're down to the last out. Lugo, infield single. Veritek scored. Hinsky to third. Quarter to second. Doesn't matter. They win. There you go. Remember the Julio Lugo, the guy who started the inning, he ends up getting, and that was, there's a reason why I brought that up, because people remember that game. It's crazy. When you bring up Mother's Day and the Red Sox, even though that was 19 years ago, it's still crazy. Like that was, and to go through it again.
19 years ago.
Yeah, to go through that again. Yeah. Yes. Math would suggest that.
Math would suggest, you're right.
That's crazy. Mother's Day Miracle. I hope that brought back great memories for everybody. All right. Before we hit the break, Justin in Washington. Hey, Justin, how are you?
Hey, gentlemen. Doing well. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, especially the ones that like baseball. But, Bradford, I wanted to ask you about a different perspective, right? I've had them at 78 wins the entire season, and I don't want to go through the year being delusional, seeing a team that's not going to make the playoffs and telling myself it is. So I want to look at things about selling at the trade deadline because, number one, I think all of your trade proposals do not turn them into a contender. They are 2 elite bats away because this lineup doesn't have 1 elite bat. And just go back to 2023 when the Texas Rangers won. Their team OPS plus was 116 for the season. This Red Sox lineup, not only do they lack home runs and double and slug, they strike out too much. So they need to be completely rebuilt. In the pitching staff, Connolly Early and Sonny Gray, their advanced metrics, which this front office and you folks in the media pointed to when we added Sonny Gray, for example, are absolute trash in dog water. So they're likely to regress in ERA, and I don't think the playoffs are likely. So my question is, can we get anything of value for Sonny Gray at the trade deadline, Aroldis Chapman, and Wilson Contreras, considering we're going to be locked out next season, and he's only going to get 3 more months on his contract after this season. So he's basically an expiring asset. So can we get anything for them? And how far do we need to be out for Breslow to sell? Because, again, all these moves, even adding Jordan Alvarez and taking no MLB talent off this roster, you're not competing with Toronto, Seattle, New York in the playoffs, never mind the National League.
That's a great call. That, my friend, is a great call. I mean, you might not agree with everything Justin said, but that was a great call because it did research. It offered a scenario, which we haven't really brought up. And I think that ultimately, we got to take a quick break here, but ultimately where he hit on is what would it take for them to be in that situation where they're selling? Because I was doing that exercise a couple of weeks ago. Like, what do you have to sell?
Well, you also have to factor in that so much of this is dependent on Craig Breslow and his perception of his own job security, too. Like if he's remotely in it, he's gonna go for it.
You would think.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You don't know.
You
'Cause
would think.
Chaim Bloom wasn't that way. Like he wasn't gonna let his own perception of job security change.
Well,
how
that
he
was
operated.
the thing. Is like that year that Chaim Bloom got fired. That was the.
They did nothing. I think it was Luis Arias.
Oh no, that was the underdog year.
It was the underdog.
Yeah, the underdog.
Yeah.
But he didn't think he was getting fired. That was the point. I don't think Craig Bres.
Was it the underdog year? Maybe. Yeah, you're right. It was.
Yeah, I don't think that Craig Breslau's going to go into this trade deadline and say, "Oh my goodness, I'm going to get fired at the end of the year," especially if they're going to be in it. Like, I don't think he's viewing it that way.
Well, the question is how many games out, and I know they do it based off of the playoff odds and all that, but for the sake of discussion, how many games out of a playoff spot do they reasonably have to be to sell in a year where they entered the year saying, we're going to compete, we're going to try to win a World Series, and then they fired the manager and the coaching staff citing, we think this team is still that.
I think a big part of it too is where you've landed. Like, where have you landed in terms of the roster, performance, all of it? Because a big part, he said you're 2 bats away. Okay, that's fine. But what if one of those bats is actually Roman Anthony?
That's that was going to be
being the guy that you thought he was going to be. Like, there you go. All right, 617-779-7937. Hey, everybody, hang on. Please hang on. I want to hear your Mother's Day stories. We got one more segment to go, heading into the pregame show with the great Joe Weil. A lot to get to. What a day for baseball. What a day to be here at the Ford Fenway Clubhouse Studios at Fenway Park. What a day. Just what a day. We'll be back after this.
Jones and Keefe.
The 2011 Bruins, like that core of Bruins, really, really good. Won one title, and it's like, thank God they won the one title.
Yeah.
Or the cup.
Pierce and Garnett are the same. They should have won more
Same
than
thing.
they
They
did.
should have won more, but they won one. So you can't like badmouth them too much, but you're like, man, you left some winning there on the table.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. Jones and Keefe, middays 10 to 2 on New England Sports Original, WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
When you can't agree on what to order or you're settling for whatever, mealtime can be a major... That's where Wonder comes in. Download the app for access to everything you're craving. Mix and match hundreds of freshly prepared dishes from menus by renowned chefs, delivered in one order. Say goodbye to compromise. From poke to pizza, it's all on Wonder. Use code WONDER50P for 50% off your first 2 orders on Wonder. Wonder, the cravings expert. Get the app today. Terms apply. See wonder.com/new customer for more.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
He didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery. Turn the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't undo your last hire. The empty seat. Who is actually just that, an empty chair in your office because you couldn't find someone to fill it. So it just sat there costing you money with all its fancy ergonomic features. But LinkedIn Hiring Pro can make it easy to fill that seat with the right candidate, with nearly 60% of businesses finding someone to interview in the first week alone. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's viore.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Get that Amex Gold Card ready. I'm way too tired to cook tonight.
You read my mind. With the Gold Card, we can get up to $120 a year in statement credits. Are you feeling the Cheesecake Factory? Five Guys? Either of those sound good?
Yes.
Which one?
Both.
Pay with the Gold Card to receive up to $10 a month in statement credits at participating partners. Uncover more ways to reward yourself at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Enrollment required. Terms apply.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health, but then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios, every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Baseball isn't boring with Bradfo on WEEI.
Right. I'm all positive today. We woke up this morning. It was great Mother's Day. Great Mother's Day. Celebrating all the mothers. I think that all the mothers who are listening, who have gotten shout outs, who are going to the baseball game today here at Fenway Park, they should all be celebrated. This is the day for you. And there is so much correlation between baseball and motherhood. And we can all have stories. And we had some of these stories about how the mothers actually helped all of us get to where we are. Get Pat to where he is, get Gordo to where he is, get Tommy to where he is, which is a next level dating life.
Potential third date.
Potential third date. Your mom happy about this?
We haven't talked a ton about it. I'm a big, you'll know what's going on when it becomes important.
All right, can you get her on the phone? I want to talk to her about it. No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say,
all
she's not a baseball fan, so you don't want to talk to her.
All right, let's go to the phone lines here. Scott, Plymouth. Hey, Scott, how are you?
Good, Rob. How are you?
Good.
I had a story that involved a mutual friend of ours, John, and you know John pretty well, McKeown. And,
oh, yeah, of course.
Back in 2008, we made a decision. Our mothers had never been to a Red Sox game. They've been lifelong fans, always listened on the radio, but had never been to Fenway. So we decided to take them. And we take them and had pretty good seats, box seats. And all of a sudden, there were lightning warnings and there's going to be a rain delay. We said, we got to move underneath up there. And they both turned to us and said, no, we're having a great time. We want to soak in the experience. We're going to stay right here. So to make a long story short, the skies cleared. Yougelis hits a walk-off home run in the 13th inning, and they had a great time. And our lasting memory is them sitting in Tuanua after the game sipping a Guinness. And they were both in their late 80s at the time, and they had a ball.
That's awesome. Awesome. You guys are the best, man. Like that. I love that story, and I love that image also. It's like
Yeah.
if you can get to the point where your mom is celebrating just a great day, drinking Guinness and Tuanua, I mean, let's go. Let's go.
And as you know, John, he still has the ticket stub from the game. So
I love it. The best. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging on, Scott. All right, good to talk to you. So I want to ask you guys, give me your mom's story. And Brian Abraham, I love the image that he had about the station wagon, which like loaded up the station wagon. Also, you remember like cleaning the uniforms. Like you have to, oh my goodness, I have a game, I got to clean the uniform because you
don't realize these things when you're a kid.
No, you're like, Mom, I got to have a clean uniform. I dove headfirst into second base. And your mother's like, oh, I guess, I'll do anything for you, son. Whatever you need.
There'll be times where like I would forget my cleats before a middle school baseball game, and so I'm at school, I can't go home and get them, so she had to drive all the way out and bring them, and moms always do those things.
Yeah.
So similar. This is why my mom is a saint, because when I was growing up, my dad would basically bring me to baseball practice. My mom would bring me to games. I'd get home from school like 3:30. I'd have a 5:15 game. I'd get off the bus, and I would say, Mom, I left my baseball bag in Dad's car. He worked 40 minutes away. So I would, on game days, like I would say at least once a week, full uniform, have to drive all the way over to Avon, all the way back to the game. And I got ripped a new one for it every time. But she brought me to go do it so I could play baseball.
But she did it.
She did it.
Yeah.
She did it.
And also, I don't know if your moms were like super into baseball, but like my mom wasn't super into baseball, but she pretended to be into baseball. Like that's another thing, which is whatever makes my son happy, I'm going to do, whether it's doing things like that, whether it's or sitting through a game, whether it's getting the gear, whatever it is.
Yeah.
Like whatever it is. Like all you want is a happy kid, and mom's always made that possible.
Yeah. That's the way it was in my house too. I don't know how many baseball games my mom watched before we had him on in the house, and I grew up watching it because my dad put it on, but I got super into it. And so she learned the players, and she learned a lot of the stuff because she knew it made me happy, and she wanted to relate to me and talk to me about those things because she knew it just made me happy.
There you go. And look at where it led you here, right now. Speaking of being led places, a couple of weeks ago, we got a call from a young man, Otto. Remember Otto?
Oh, my.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pat, I don't know if you were here.
I don't think.
But so Otto was, I believe, a 13-year-old. They were coming to the game for the first time. They were coming into the game to Fenway Park for the first time. And ultimately, the Red Sox heard the call, and they made this unbelievable experience for Otto and his brother and his dad. And I've learned more about this scenario and this situation, and this is one of the great things about this show, about Baseball Isn't Boring, about baseball in general. It allows for moments like this, and as we said, you always remember the first time you've come to a Major League Baseball game when you walk in. But for Otto, it was next level, and we got Otto on the phone. Hey, Otto, how you doing?
Hi, Rob.
What's going on?
I'd like to start by saying Happy Mother's Day and shouting out my mom. And then I'd like to thank you, Sam Kennedy, Trevor Lopez, and just the whole Red Sox organization for giving me and my family such a great Easter.
So, Otto, can you take us through what happened after we got off the phone and when you got to Fenway, what you ended up doing in your first ever trip to Fenway?
So, obviously, we got off the phone, and then Trevor called us, and we gave him our information, and then he told us to meet him outside the gate. And while we were walking there, we saw you, of course, outside the studio. We waved and said hi. Then we saw Trevor, and he took us on the field, gave us entrance to the private club, and ultimately we got monster seats. And that was and we were sitting there right when Machado hit one right over our heads.
So here's the thing. We always say you always remember your first game, but everything about this, Otto, I mean, it's what an unbelievable. And again, thank you for the Red Sox for hooking this up. It was a great day. We saw the pictures of you, Otto, and your dad and your brother. But Otto, I just want to ask you this one question. It's the same question I had asked you before, or we had talked about before, even before we knew you were going to have an incredible experience. When you walked in to Fenway Park, what was the thing that hit you the most?
It was like going to church, and it like seemed almost like holy and sacred in the way how it's so old and worshipped throughout the baseball community.
That is awesome. That is so good.
It's a good answer.
Yeah, it's a great answer. And Otto, thank you so much for calling. Are you going to the game today, or are you just going to be celebrating your mom?
I'm going to my own baseball game today. I have to play.
All right. Well, hey, listen.
Good luck, Otto.
The adrenaline's rushing. We're rooting for you. Otto, call back anytime, all right? Appreciate it. All right, that was Otto. It really, I saw the pictures of it. It was so cool. Like, it was what came of that moment of just saying, hey, you know what? This is your first time to Fenway. And I know that everybody has the buttons, and it's a great thing. And I guess he got the ultimate button, which is green monster seeds.
The button on steroids.
The button. Yeah, I guess that's one way to put it.
It's like if the button had a baseball isn't boring hat.
I feel like I should give Otto something.
You gotta.
Yeah,
dare I
30%
say 30%
off. 30% off. All right. Well, speaking of baseball isn't boring, I had on David Ross. David Ross was a guy I've been trying to track down for a while. Let go as manager 2 years ago. Craig Counsell, he had a lot of success for the Chicago Cubs. Craig Counsell gets hired.
Wild sequence.
They pay him $8 million. They're saying, we know that you're good, but we think this guy's going to be better. Wild stuff. But I also thought it was really interesting to talk to David because of what happened with Alex Cora. So I want to play this clip from my conversation with David about what it's like to get fired as a manager and how you view it, because I think that Cora's probably going through that. We forget it. We're moving on, and we're talking about Chad Tracy. By the way, Chad Tracy on the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast tomorrow. But we talk about Chad Tracy and whether this team's going to be good enough. But meanwhile, Alex Cora is trying to live his life along with all those coaches and what that's like. I think that David Ross has a very unique perspective of this. So here's David Ross in the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast.
You know, I was really following the Cubs probably super hard in 24 just because it's like, that's my team. How are they going to do without me?
That must be a weird. I've been thinking a lot about that for obvious reasons now. Like what that dynamic is like.
Oh, it's the worst. So
like,
well, you're rooting for the players,
but you're rooting against the team.
But you know they lose. I'm like, that's a terrible way to feel. Because you're like, I love you love those guys. Yeah. I'm over that. Like I still follow the Cubs and root for them, and it's a little different now. But I think what they say, time heals. Yeah, there you go. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it heals someone.
People ask me all the time, did you enjoy managing? And I'm like, it's not an enjoyable job. I'll tell you that right now. No, it's not enjoyable.
But you would want to do it.
I would do it again in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? Like, it's not something you grind over the losses, and you're absolutely miserable over every loss. And like 3 losses feels like you're never winning again. And the wins are like, and to see guys get better is so rewarding. There's no positive conversations coming in your office. It's all negative, right? Like, well, I just mean in the fact of like, there's a guy going through something, or he's going through a slump, or we're trying to figure out a pitcher's getting rocked. And like they never come in when they're doing good. Like, hey, Skip, you're doing a great job. So
I'm here to build you up.
I'm here to lift you up, Skip, because they're having a tough day.
All right, that's David Ross, former manager, and he was here for the ESPN, obviously. I do not believe that he will manage the Red Sox, but he will manage somewhere.
He rocks.
He will absolutely.
That was very funny when the Strega picture hit the internet and everyone, oh my God, David Ross is in town.
He's in town.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in town.
He was in town.
So I will ask this about, speaking of managers, we talk about Chad Tracy, about the job that he's done. And I think that, and this is part of the conversation I had with him that'll be published tomorrow, I think forget about the managing the bullpen and the X's and O's and what moves. It's just more, and you guys tell me if you agree, it's more of just demeanor, the demeanor of him. And I told him, I said, after that Framber Valdez game, for him to say, yeah, I did it on purpose. Like, I forget exactly what he said, but for him just to say that, so matter of fact, like, he didn't have to do that.
You're saying AJ Hinch?
No, I'm talking about
weak. He called it weak.
Right, he called it weak. Yeah, Chad Tracy.
Oh, Chad Tracy.
Yeah,
yes.
He didn't have to do that. He said it's weak. It's weak. Yes, it's weak. He didn't have to do that, but for me, that gave him a lot of street cred in that room. because it just is, he did not have to do that. But by doing it, it's like, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. Right? I think that what I'm saying is that I think he's handled that side of it about balancing, being the new guy, being with this team. And he can say all you want about, he had all these guys in the minor leagues. I think there's an element of that. But you can't totally look at it that way because these guys are different. They're making a lot more money. There's a lot more at stake. It's just different. But I think his demeanor, having this guy's demeanor, has really helped the situation.
Well, he feels comfortable when he's speaking to the media, and it doesn't feel like he's constantly dodging things, trying to avoid saying things. Oh, say too much. Let the opposition have some sort of... No, it's like we're going to explain why we're doing things, and that's okay. And I think that's great. I think all managers should do that.
Yeah, I think he has a lot going for him, too, in the sense that he's not like the typical first-time manager where it's the first time talking to the media and he's kind of fumbling over words and then it's all new guy. Like, he has relationships with so much of this roster. He's very good at handling the media. He knows what to say to be, professional while also kind of riding with his guys. And the other thing, too, is that could have been terrible if he came out and he was like, no, I don't think he did it. And then you have AJ Hinch's responses on the flip side being like, yeah, that felt terrible. We don't do that.
Well, I give Hinch credit too.
Oh, agreed. Absolutely.
Ton of credit.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
because ultimately what he said was exactly right. Like, if we're going to go on the field, we got to feel good about it. And I think it was like actually talking with Tracy about this the other day, not on the podcast, but just talking about, that was a good response from Hinch. And I remember the Hansel Robles. Remember when Hansel Robles first came to the Red Sox and he got into like the scrape with the Blue Jays? Yeah. And I remember Verdugo out in the outfield turned into the Blue Jays bullpen like, I don't know what this guy's doing. Like, I don't think anybody was like on board with Hansel Robles taking on the entire Blue Jays team. But that's sort of the feeling. If you're going to go out, you're going to want everybody to get behind you. And I think that's what AJ Hinch was going by. But, one of the things is sort of a preview of what we talked about for tomorrow with Chad Tracy. I said, what was the moment? Sometimes there's a moment where it just feels better, that you're maybe on edge, that you don't feel quite right. There's a lot of uncertainty. And somebody might say something. He said, actually, when they're going to the bus in Baltimore, and Garrett Whitlock came up to him and put his arm around him and just said, hey, you know what? Don't worry. Like, we got your back. It's all right. And think about that. Garrett Whitlock was one of the guys after the game which had an enormous problem with how, not enormous, but a documented problem with how the news was presented about that vibe. So you think, this guy is all fully on the other side of this, but he's putting his arm around one of the veterans around Tracy, and Tracy said that was when sort of there was a breath of relief.
The player putting the arm around the manager, that dynamic.
Yeah.
It can't be a typical thing, but I mean, in this unique circumstance.
But you know how sometimes it just hits. Like if somebody says something or does something, it's like, I didn't know I needed that, but he needed that.
And I'm sure it meant even more too, because it's not like Whitlock played for Tracy down at AAA. Like he had the rehab stints and stuff like that. Like if Marcelo or Roman or one of those guys comes up, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. But a guy like Whitlock, who's been here so long, who didn't necessarily play for Chad Tracy, to come out and say that, A, that's awesome for Whitlock, and then B, it set up Trace really well.
And the longest tenured player on the team right now, Whitlock?
Him and Duran.
Yeah.
Oh, Duran too.
And also, we talked about the absolute heater that his dad went on. I mean, like the heater of all heaters for interim managers back in 2009, that he took over an 18 and 28 team for the Rockies. And he went like 70-something and 40-something, won manager of the year. So if there was, and I told him, I said, if there's one guy that you're going to call to actually get advice from, forget about it's your dad or not, it was Jim Tracy. And he said, and the biggest advice was just make sure that the players know that they care about you, which is, I mean, that makes sense to me. Yeah. I care about you guys.
Thanks,
by the way, we're brought to you by the New England Ford dealer. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. Well, fellas, we solved a lot of the world's problems today. Once again. What is that? I don't even know what that is. What are you doing?
Zero yawns.
Oh, zero yawn. And getting off the plane at 3 o'clock in the morning last night.
No sleep.
I appreciate
zero
it.
yawns.
I appreciate you. Are you going to stay for the game?
Yeah.
You are?
At least for lunch.
Okay.
Yeah. We'll see.
All right, one more shout out to all the parents. Tommy, you first.
Hey, happy Mother's Day. Shout out my mom, Sandra. She's the GOAT.
All right, Pat.
Shout out my mom, Chris. Thank you for everything. Happy Mother's Day.
I enjoy your concert. Gordo.
My mom, Martha. My mother-in-law, Liz. My grandmother, also Liz. Shout out to all three of you guys.
All right, and a big shout out to my mom, Bonnie Bradford, and also my wife, Jen Bradford. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate all the moms, and thank you for all the support, everybody out there. The Baseball Isn't Boring show, the Baseball Isn't Boring brand. And we are going to be back next week. Once again, this is a good one today. Potential Cy Young Award winner Nick Martinez versus Peyton Tolley. Dig in, right? It's going to be a good one. Nice day.
Rubber game.
Whatever, man. It's a great game of baseball. It's the absolute great game of baseball. And I want to also thank Brian Abraham for taking the time. He went above and beyond. All right, Tommy, Pat, Gordo, Sammy, all of you, get ready for the great Joe Weil coming up. We'll see you next week.
Hey, it's Craig. 5 years ago, the world was reopening, and I wanted to get out and hang out with you all over New England. That idea, thanks to you, has become the highlight of our year. Wouldn't you say, Wiggy?
Roadshow season is back, 5th anniversary.
It's Mego, and I can't wait to join you guys this year. We kick off the season in Metro West at the Neighborhood Tavern in Northborough at 6:30 on Thursday night, May 14th.
It's going to be a flashback Friday as we broadcast the next morning from 6 to 10 at the Ground Round in Shrewsbury.
And this year, because we're moving to a new building, you can win all my stuff. It's the Roadshow Raffle as I clean out my office. The Greg Hill Roadshow is presented by Miller Lite. It's Miller time, New England. We'll see you out there with WEEI.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
Wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before. Protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby.
Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket.
Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery. Turn the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Big savings are in the air. Don't miss your chance at 15% cash back during Rakuten's Big Give Week. Shop and get rewarded at your favorite stores like Adidas, Ulta, Expedia, and hundreds more. So go ahead and refresh your closet, spruce up your home, book that trip, and much more. But 15% cash back is only from May 4th to 11th, so join now. Go to Rakuten.com or download the Rakuten app to join for free and start saving. That's RAKUTEN.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Dinner time. It's more than just a meal. It's when work comes to a halt, where macaroni masterpieces are made and little moments turn into lasting memories. With the Blue Cash Preferred Card, you can get 6% cash back at U.S. supermarkets. so you can bring home the flavors that bring everyone together. We did say everyone. Make the special moments even more rewarding. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCP. Terms and cashback cap apply with Blue Cash Preferred.
The new LinkedIn Hiring Pro can't undo your last hire. The lone wolf, who you thought was a good collaborator because you didn't have the right candidate insights. But once you hired them, it was all hoarding info, declining meetings, and howling at the full moon? But LinkedIn Hiring Pro can go deeper than just the resume to find you a perfect fit by using insights from the LinkedIn network to give you a short list of best fit candidates. Hire right the first time with LinkedIn Hiring Pro. Post a free job today at linkedin.com/skill.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions.
Now, yesterday, the Red Sox looked to take the series now against the Tampa Bay Rays on what is a beautiful Mother's Day afternoon at Fenway Park. From the Ford Clubhouse Fenway studio, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. First things first, happy Mother's Day, and hope all the mothers out there are having a wonderful day. And hopefully the Red Sox can deliver on Mother's Day as they have historically since 2000. They're 17-8 over their last 25 Mother's Day games, and that includes that pinnacle Mother's Day miracle win in 2007 against the Orioles. Today we have a first pitch coming up at 1:35, and on the call we'll have Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Joe Castiglione, the Hall of Famer. So a fun 3-man crew today here for Mother's Day. The Red Sox enter action today 17-22, and while that is still 5 games under 500, they're only a game and a half out of a wild card spot in the American League. The Rays, on the other hand, 25-13 on the campaign. Winning percentage-wise, they're now the top team in the American League East and the American League at .658. But Friday night, the last time these two teams actually played a game, the Red Sox played some excellent baseball. Connolly early, he pitched the game of his career. He tossed 7 brilliant shutout innings against a red-hot Rays team, and he got 2 runs of support thanks to 2 big swings, the first of which came from Wilyer Abreu, and that was the play of Friday's game, brought to you by Nissan. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop today at nissanusa.com.
It's just unbelievable to see all those retired numbers out on the field in living colors. Wilyer drives one high and deep into right center field. It is back.
It is gone. Ding Dong Johnson. That's what you call Ding Dong Johnson right there. Yeah. Oh yeah.
And it is 1-0 Red Sox.
That's a Ding Dong Johnson for New England right there.
He leaned on that.
Oh my God! And I just told him too when I was in the clubhouse. Give me one of my contacts. He goes, well, I got 25 to go. And that's what he did today. Oh, my God, I'm happy.
430 feet. Ooh.
Yeah, that call never gets old listening to. We played it yesterday, had to play it again today. So that's Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and the great Pedro Martinez on the call for Wilyer Abreu's Ding Dong Johnson in the 3rd inning, a solo shot. 6th home run of the season for Abreu, and then Cedon Rafaela would go deep in the 4th inning to make it 2-0. That would end up being enough as the Sox take it by that score 2-0 on Friday to halt the Rays' 7-game winning streak. And the Red Sox, they've now won 4 of their last 5 games, and they are 8-5 in their last 13 games. They also have 6 shutouts in the campaign as well. So we'll see if the great pitching is on display again today for the Red Sox. And today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And it's Peyton Tolley on the hill opposite of Rays right-hander Nick Martinez. The lefty Tolley, he's 1-1 with a 2.04 ERA across 3 starts. Nick Martinez, he's been excellent for the Rays this year. 3-1 with a 1.71 ERA. Now, Tolley, since he was called up to Worcester, he has 23 strikeouts and 17 2/3 innings. He's only allowed 7 hits in this span, and he's coming off his first big league win on Monday against the Detroit Tigers, in which he allowed just 2 unearned runs and 1 hit, and he only walked 1 while striking out 8 across 7 innings. His K percentage is at 34.3%, which is among the best in Major League Baseball. The four-seam fastball has been amazing, but his curveball hasn't been touched yet, as batters are 0 for 10 with 5 strikeouts against that pitch. And he worked on that. He worked on the changeup in Worcester before being called up to the Red Sox. So that's been awesome, along with the 3-headed monster of hard, which is the four-seam fastball, the cutter, and the sinker. And of course, today he'll be pitching with a lot of emotion, with it being Mother's Day. You probably know his story by now, but in case you don't, yesterday was the 2-year anniversary of the death of his mom, Gina Tolley, who died at the age of 48. She was diagnosed with stage 4 colon cancer in 2016. She survived the disease for nearly 8 years and over 125 rounds of chemotherapy. And Peyton has always talked about her magnetic personality and just the attitude she had about life. And her favorite phrase to him was, "Be a Tigger, not an Eeyore," of course, referencing 2 Winnie the Pooh characters. And if you've ever heard Peyton Tolley talk, you heard him speak on a postgame show, you hear that embodied through him, just the attitude he has toward life. It's always a delight to hear him talk. And our hearts are with him today. And it would be so special to see him pitch well on Mother's Day in honor of Gina against the Tampa Bay Rays. You root for the Red Sox every day, but today maybe a little bit more, especially with what's going on with Peyton Tolley taking the bump against the Rays. Now, it's an interesting lineup for the Red Sox today, and that's because his battery mate is actually making his 2026 Red Sox debut. That's Mickey Gasper, who played for the Twins last year, but was a member of the Red Sox in 2024. You likely remember that he was searching for his first hit for a long time with the Red Sox, ultimately got it with the Minnesota Twins before, of course, returning to the Red Sox. He went 0 for 18. He had 4 walks in 2024. So he gets another crack at it in terms of getting at least 1 knock here with the Red Sox. And he gets to start behind home plate. He'll be batting 6th today as well. And he is the star of the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And here is my conversation with Mickey Gasper.
All right, Joe Weil here with the 2-Minute Grill with Mickey Gasper, who's starting behind the plate today. And Mickey, first things first, how excited are you to be back here at the big league level with the Red Sox?
It's everything we worked for this spring, and going into the season in Worcester, just everything that you're focused on when you're down there is just how do I help the team win ball games in the big league. So I'm glad I'm getting a chance right now.
We had a chance to see you in 2024 here at the Major League level. Of course, last year you're with the Twins. Take us through the offseason, how you found out you got picked up by the Red Sox again.
I was at my gym I was working out at called the Annex, and Paul Taboni, former Red Sox, called me and told me, "You won't believe who picked you back up." So I kind of had a feeling, and then I said the Red Sox, and he said, "Yep." And I got goosebumps. I was so excited to be back here.
I know everybody was following the hit saga when you were here. Obviously, you get your first Major League hit with the Twins. Is there a part of you that's excited to be back and get that chance again?
You're always excited to be out there at Fenway Park, regardless of the past. I'm trying to stay present, stay, what the team needs from me today. Try not to think of all that, but, hopefully today I get some important at-bats and, try to make something happen for the team.
Your numbers in Worcester were really good. They have been, obviously, in years past as well. But what was it this year specifically that was working so well for you?
Staying aggressive. I'm trying to get ahead and get ahead of counts. Be in the driver's seat and being aggressive in zone. Something I talked about with the staff here in spring and just tried to carry it over. So, attacking pitches I can handle more than just a perfect pitch.
And you're catching Peyton Tolley today. You had a chance to catch him a couple times this year in Worcester. What is that experience like? Because obviously he throws so hard, but he's mixing in this curveball and changeup as well this year.
And it's an experience, to say the least. He's a character out there. I enjoy it. He's just the ultimate competitor. He's he toes the slab, and he's ready to come at anybody and everybody. So, it's
It's really fun to catch him. It's an intense game, and he brings it every time he's out there.
The question everybody wants to know is who has the better mustache, you or him?
Man, I'm gonna go with me right now, but we'll see. We'll see after today. I might change my answer.
Final thing before I let you go. It is Mother's Day. I know your family lives in New Hampshire. Are they coming out today?
No, they're down in New Jersey now. They live down there, so they're home with the dogs. They're gonna kick back, relax, and listen to Dave O'Brien and Lou Merlone today. But I'm sure I'll see them at the beginning of next week.
Absolutely. And a gift, though, to see you back on the field here at Fenway. Mickey, appreciate the time.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, happy Mother's Day to Livia, who is Mickey's mom, and great to chat with Mickey Gasper. Fun to see him back in a Red Sox uniform, and again, he's batting sixth and catching Peyton Tolley, who was his teammate in Worcester at the start of the year. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay, Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball and that dirty water. But coming up next, Will will join us from the radio booth as we get you set for Sox versus Rays on a beautiful Mother's Day afternoon at Fenway Park. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them. That's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
My Amex Blue Cash Everyday Card is my go-to accessory. When I shop, I can earn 3% cash back on U.S. online retail purchases. Try on the Blue Cash Everyday Card. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-BCE. Terms and cashback cap apply.
Ryan Reynolds here from Mint Mobile. I don't know if you knew this, but anyone can get the same premium wireless for $15 a month plan that I've been enjoying. It's not just for celebrities, so do like I did and have one of your assistants switch you to Mint Mobile today. I'm told it's super easy to do at mintmobile.com/save.
Upfront payment of $45 for 3-month plan, equivalent to $15 per month required. Intro rate first 3 months only, then full price plan options available. Taxes and fees extra. See full terms at mintmobile.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, I'm Justin Slayton. I just want to wish my mom, Casey, and my stepmom, Lindsay, a very happy Mother's Day.
Great to hear Justin Slayton's voice. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. And Justin Slayton, back a part of this roster. He was activated off the 15-day injured list yesterday, and the Red Sox ended up optioning Jack Anderson back down to AAA Worcester. That is a big thing for this Red Sox bullpen, to get Justin Slayton back and be a part of the mix. And hopefully, now that he's back after the oblique injury that sidelined him for roughly a month, he can be a huge part of this Red Sox team come back to 500. Again, they have won 4 of their last 5 games, and there are 17-22, so still 5 games under 500, but playing better baseball, and this would be a big win today on Mother's Day if they can lock down a series win against the Tampa Bay Rays team that is 25-13 overall. And of course, they had been playing really well coming into this series, having won 7 consecutive games before Friday, in which the Red Sox ended up taking down the Rays by a score of 2-0. Connolly early was excellent in that one for the Red Sox. 7 shutout innings, Garrett Whitlock and then Aroldis Chapman behind him, each tossing a scoreless frame. But to get Justin Slayton back, that is a big lift for this Red Sox bullpen, and we may see him today. We'll see how far Peyton Tolley ends up going for the Sox. He enters action today, 1-1 with a 2.04 ERA on the season, 17 2/3 innings pitched, 23 strikeouts, 6 walks across these 3 starts. And again, he's coming off a great outing against the Detroit Tigers, in which he allowed just 1 hit and 2 unearned runs. And this was a really interesting nugget here from the Red Sox PR staff. After Tolley's last start, he's the 6th Red Sox pitcher ever with 7+ innings, no earned runs, and 1 or fewer hit within their first 10 career games. Last pitcher to do that, Clay Buchholz, who threw a no-hitter in 2007 against the Orioles. The Red Sox had a lot of memorable games against the Orioles that year. That one for Buchholz, and of course the Mother's Day miracle earlier in that campaign. Joe Weil with you, and now Will Fleming joins us from the radio booth. And Will, happy Mother's Day to everybody in your orbit. And I know it's a special treat, especially with the boys up there with you too.
That's pretty good. We let Mom go to the museum today. There's a little exhibit over at MFA. So the best gift oftentimes to Mom is to get away from all the men in her life. So we took that tack this morning, but the boys are here. It's been a super fun morning at Fenway, and finally feels like baseball weather here in the hub of the universe. It's just been miserable. It seems like every time we come home it's cloudy and rainy, but not the case today. So a beauty of a Mother's Day. There'll be pink bats and pink socks and gloves. It should be a great afternoon.
Yeah, and Peyton Tolley, he toes the slab here for the Red Sox. And, well, I said it in the first segment. I don't know if there is going to be a day in which Red Sox fans will be rooting harder for a pitcher to pitch well with Peyton Tolley on the bump in his whole backstory.
Yeah, it's a really good point. He's been so vocal about that. And I think really, Joe, that sort of duality in Peyton Tolley is what makes him extra endearing and extra lovable and has a chance to elevate him to another stratosphere here in Boston. Because if it were just the personality and just the lovable jokester that he is, that would be one thing. I mean, you throw in the fierce competitor on the mound, and that's what people here in this town care the most about. It's not just that. The fact that he's been so open about his relationship with his mother, and he's got one of her quotes about him, "You're so pretty," on the fingers of his glove, for goodness sake. And he does not ever take a mound. He doesn't ever put on a uniform without thinking about her. He's got all these voice notes and memos and thoughts from her that he intentionally meditates on every single day. So you're right. When he takes the mound here today on this Mother's Day, it'll be extra special for him.
Absolutely. And Chad Tracy, you talked about that in his session with the media as well. And, had been thinking about Peyton, especially with, how many people say Happy Mother's Day and show pictures of their mom on social media or just post about him. The interesting thing, too, Will, is we talked about this yesterday before we got official word on the rainout. The aspect of Peyton Tolley taking the bump and the rest part of it. You would have had, 4 days rest before the start on Saturday if that happened. He gets the extra day today. How much do you think that will affect his performance against the Rays?
There's no question it always helps him. I mean, and you'll hear in the pregame interview I had with Chad Tracy that he feels like that's something to not worry about going forward. Right now, obviously it is. You've lived that life down there, Joe. I mean, guys just throw every 6th day. But one of the really cool things is that Peyton has been really intentional about working himself into that. And his diet is different. His sleep habits are different. Everything between starts totally different. So I'm encouraged by that because it's a hurdle that all these minor league guys are going to have to sort of surmount. And it seems like he's on track to do that. But, Joe, we've seen it enough. When he's got 5 or 6 or more days rest, he is an absolute animal on the mound. So I'm excited to see how that translates today.
We have Will Fleming with us, Red Sox versus Rays here on Mother's Day. And then the guy on the other side, Will, and Nick Martinez. a different story because he's a veteran, 35 years old. He doesn't throw necessarily all that hard, but he mixes in all the variations of his fastball really well. How do you like this matchup for the Red Sox offense going against a guy in Martinez who's been there and done that and has really figured out how to pitch this year with a 1.71 ERA coming into action today?
Well, and isn't that a story you've heard before from the Tampa Bay Rays, what they get going with these guys? I mean, it's just such a classic case. I mean, before this season, if you told me Nick Martinez would be pitching at Fenway Park, I would have said, let's go. That's a great matchup. But like Kyle Snyder so often does, the mix is totally different now. It's sinkers, it's changeups. It's not as many cutters and sliders and everything else. So we'll see what this lineup can do against him. I'm optimistic overall, Joe. And the main reason for that is that some of your best and hottest hitters are coming from the left side. And that, of course, starts with Wilyer Abreu. I expect Wilyer to have a really big night against Martinez. We'll see what Duran can get going. And, of course, it's a shame that Roman is not here today because that's a really good matchup for him, too. But we'll see. I mean, these Rays guys, they just do it over and over and over again. And the other part of this is, Peyton and the infield defense for the Red Sox have got to be ready to defend what they do nonstop, which is bunt, steal, hit and run, put the ball in play. There's just constant pressure. So for Peyton and a relatively young infield, it's a real test today.
Final thing for you, Will, before we let you go. Macro level, and it always feels silly a little bit when we do this, but it's part of the job. I mean, this is the 40th game of the year. And we've been waiting for this team to figure it out and put it together consistently. If they do win today, that's 9 wins over their last 14 games and 5 out of their last 6. And you would have taken 2 out of 3 against the Tampa Bay Rays team that came in red hot. What do you think it would mean for this team to win this series and win today's game?
Well, it'd be a good first step of what need to be many, many more. It's better than the alternative, as we always say when Chad Tracy came in and took this job. It's much better than the alternative to crater and have this season go totally south. So we'll wait and see on any bold proclamations about what it means long term, because they need to stack wins and weeks and series and months. But I will say, just anecdotally, watching them every day, they play a better brand of baseball. Who knows whether there's any causation for that? Maybe they're just settling into a season and some of their better players are getting hot. But it is important to do it today because then you get an off day, you can relax a little bit, and then here come the Phillies, who've not had a great season, but they too are going through almost the identical thing with Don Mattingly now their interim manager. So today's a big one for the Red Sox. And listen, the truth of the matter is it feels kind of late, but it is so early in the season, and these divisional matchups really, really matter. And I know people will roll their eyes when they hear me say this, but it is true that divisional record is a hugely important tiebreaker for the wild cards. And, the Red Sox, as poorly as they've started this season, they're right in the mix. I didn't look today, but it's either a game and a half or 2 out of a wild card. So if you have the season series record over the Tampa Bay Rays, that matters. So a win here today would be great.
Yeah, it's a game and a half, Will. It's the Royals and Mariners tied for the second and third wild card spots at 19 and 21. It is amazing. I can't believe the state of the American League.
Take advantage of it. You know what? Everybody started slow, so you're still in it. It's all good.
Exactly. Well, appreciate the time as always. Have a good day with the boys, and congrats to your wife for a little bit of time away from everybody. Hope you have an excellent broadcast.
No problem. Thanks, Joe.
All right, that is Will Fleming. He's on the call with Joe Castig and Will Middlebrooks today. 3-man crew up in the booth. Red Sox versus Rays. Before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
All right, coming up next, you're going to hear Will Fleming's sit-down interview with Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. That conversation, as always, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Again, first pitch coming up at 1:35 today in what is now the rubber match after the rainout yesterday that got rescheduled to July 17th. Beautiful Mother's Day here from the Hub. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
From From taco night in Tulum to sushi in Tokyo, make every bite rewarding with gold from Amex. Wherever you dine, 4 times membership rewards points at restaurants worldwide are piling up. Learn more at americanexpress.com/explore-gold. Terms and points cap apply.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
You know what you can trust? The protection you get when you bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive. You know what you can't trust? Everything else, apparently. Like when you saw that article that said that thing you eat every day is a superfood and great for your gut health, but then 30 seconds later, a different article warns you to avoid it and it's taking years off your life. Well, which is it? Kind of a big difference there. Anyway, bundle home and auto insurance with Progressive for reliable coverage in a reliably unreliable world. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Sitting on the interstate, wondering how many drivers are overpaying on car insurance? Turns out, it's a lot of them. Here's the deal. Owning a car is expensive enough. Your auto insurance shouldn't cost a fortune, too. So put the brakes on those high insurance rates with help from Intuit Credit Karma. Simply open the app to explore personalized rates, get quotes, and find the right coverage plan for you. Great insurance at lower rates? Start looking on Credit Karma today.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is Connolly Early. Just wanted to say Happy Mother's Day to my mom. Thank you for putting up with me and my 3 brothers all the time and dealing with all the crap that we had that we put you through. But just wanted you to know that we love you so much every single day.
Yeah, beautiful sentiment there from Connolly Early, talking about his mom and his brothers and raising all of them. And it's so fun to hear all these players talk about their moms, the thankfulness that they have for all of them, and appreciate Connolly for the time today in the clubhouse. Joe Weil with you. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Again, happy Mother's Day to everybody. Beautiful day for all the mothers here at Fenway. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Chad Tracy. And Chad Tracy on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water. We have the rubber match today, Red Sox versus Rays, and here is Will Fleming with Chad Tracy.
Finale with the Rays, Fenway Park with the manager Chad Tracy on Mother's Day. I'm sure we'll talk a lot about that, but yesterday, one of those days, a New England sort of spring afternoon where the weather's unpredictable. Bummer to show up, go through all the stuff, and then just go home. But what was the mood in the clubhouse yesterday, just waiting and watching?
I think, yeah, like it always is, players hate waiting around, but we didn't wait too long. I think we didn't even technically make it to actual game time before they called it, so it was an opportunity for everybody to rest, recover, go out, have an evening out, have dinners, and we'll be ready to go today. And a beautiful day today.
No doubt about it. No doubt. Chance to win this series with the Tampa Bay Rays, who came in so hot. We've talked about it. They're fundamentally so sound. They put so much pressure on you. You had to be really happy, though, with the win in Game 2.
Yeah, I think Connolly was awesome. I mean, that's first and foremost. Our defense was really good again. Obviously, we faced trouble there in the third with bases loaded and no outs. And another moment similar to Detroit where you feel like the game could swing the other direction, and Willier makes the catch in Detroit. Game swings back our way. That inning gets a big strikeout, double play, and it felt like the game turned in our favor, and we get a home run the following inning, another one. So, but it was a really good win.
Willier is an upper echelon player right now. And, you know, all the defensive stuff for so long has proven that. It seems like the offense has elevated to an entirely different level.
Yeah, really good player. And I think now you see him, he's getting more opportunities of, you know, the lane to say, hey, this is an everyday player regardless who's pitching. And at least in the early going, you can even look at the numbers against lefties, and they're very, very good. So it's, you know, you're watching a guy, at least from my vantage point, turn into a bona fide everyday player with a chance to be an all-star, and he's a really, really talented, and obviously where we hit him a key cog in our lineup.
Well, as an organization, you set out goals for guys, and it must feel so good to have players like Willier focus on one thing in the offseason, like he did. So obsessed with getting better against left-handed pitching, and look what has happened. That organizationally, that's got to make you feel really good.
For sure. I think, you know, most players, I don't know any major league players that don't have, you know, when you're in the minor leagues, your aspiration is to get to the big leagues. When you get to the big leagues, your aspiration is to stay there. And then once you're there for a while, you're aspiring, I want to be an everyday player. I want to be out there every day. In his case, he knew that, and I think he knew what's the obstacle to that happening, and he worked really hard at it, you know, and he's seeing the fruits of his labor, so we're proud of him.
Peyton Tolley on the mound. In some ways, I mean, you don't want to sit around and wait for a rain delay, but he gets another day of rest, which, I mean, it has benefited him in his career. There's sort of an ancillary benefit from giving a little extra time, don't you think?
Yeah, automatically this happens. It puts him on a 6th day. He's proven that he's awfully good on a 6th day. I do think, like, over time and more exposure to a 5-day, he's going to figure that out too. But in the meantime, it doesn't hurt either side. I know they're the same way. It doesn't hurt to have an extra day of rest. And have him at full strength going out there today.
You mentioned it. I'm interested about that because it is something these minor league guys are going to have to learn to adapt to. What's the process there from learning how to go every 6 days to every 5?
It's one less day of rest, so you have to adjust your routine. You got to adjust, you know, 4 days in between. And Peyton, you know, his comments I read that, you know, about paying attention to his sleep, nutrition, all the things, you know, his recovery work in the weight room, the training room, the things he does to have to prepare for that on a 5-day versus a 6, it changes it. So it takes getting used to when you haven't done it a lot. And as much as we talk about it seems like easy, just put everybody on a 5-day. It's not that simple in the minor leagues because you have an off day every single Monday. In addition to, you know, this group gets banged up. Sometimes guys they're on a 5-day, then you call, say, hey, back them up because we might have something coming up. So there's just organic things that happen where you just simply cannot do it. And the key is you're trying to keep your players down there healthy because that's your depth and you're not overextending it. So as simple as it may seem, it's not. I've experienced it down there, and we've had Tolley lined up the week I think that he got the 11-day layoff, he was lined up for a 5-day, and then it ended up being an 11-day because they knew things were going on here and we had to hold off. So it definitely takes some adjusting.
Mother's Day, always a special day for all of us. But in baseball, it just gives you a chance to reflect on, all of everybody's sacrifices made. You grew up in this game, and I know that, your dad was on the road all the time, and she was holding down the fort. I know Emily does the same for your family now. Just talk about how special it is to sort of have one moment here today to honor the reason that so many of us are here.
Yeah, I can. You say that, I immediately think I can recall my mom. My dad's gone for the season. Baseball cranks up, and my brothers and I are all separated by a year and a half. So there was a period in Little League where it was like, in our time, it was like majors, minors, and then like T-ball. And we had each one covered. And if you guys probably know, like, yes. T-ball's usually about 8 o'clock in the morning, minors is in the afternoon, and majors was in the evening. So I can recall my mom literally being at a ballpark from 8 in the morning till about 9 o'clock at night on multiple occasions. So yeah, when you really think back and you think about the sacrifices that moms in this game make, knowing that there's so much a period of time where they're doing it on their own, and now my wife's living that, and we're so appreciative of the sacrifices they make to allow us to do what we love to do.
It's cool because you have a relatively young team, and a lot of these guys are with their wives who are becoming moms for the first time themselves. Right. And you guys have built such a cool culture of involving the families, making sure the wives know that they're seen and a big part of this whole thing.
Yeah, and that goes back. I mean, the people in Worcester do an amazing job with that too. Is something that we wanted to build there, and like they feel that here. And now I've seen the way my wife's been treated here and everything they have set up here. It's just first class. And so when they're here, those families feel like that they're special the way which they are, and that they're very well taken care of. And that's an important piece of the whole thing.
Chance to win this series against the Rays and really build some momentum into an off day. How do you assess the first couple of weeks doing this thing? It feels like your club is really kind of turning a corner.
Yeah, we're playing better. I think obviously when I got here, I think it was well documented. Like the biggest thing was we got to get the offense going. We got to put runs on the board. And as we kind of broke it down, it felt like, hey, let's you start small. Like let's see if we can get the quality at bat to improve across the board and see where it takes us. And I feel like watching the games that's starting to occur. And it just happens to coincide with we're getting some pretty good starting pitching too this week. We've gotten some really, really good starts. So if we can continue to combine those two things, I think we're going to be in good shape. There's still work to be done. There's still gains to be made on offense. We still have guys that are not all the way to who we know they can be. But for me, that means, all right, we're playing well right now. We still got gains to make. It looks good. So we got to keep pushing. Like you said, this is a big one today with an off day, and then Philly comes in. But we're gaining on it. We're kind of gaining some traction in areas that we felt like weren't where they needed to be, and it's starting to look a little bit better.
We have seen that, and we appreciate your time. Happy Mother's Day to your bride, and enjoy dinner tonight.
Thanks, Will. Same to you.
All right, that is Chad Tracy with Will Fleming, and it was so great to hear Chad Tracy talk about how his wife is in town with the boys, or with his kids, and getting a chance to soak in Fenway Park together as a family. Again, it is Mother's Day baseball here from Fenway today. Red Sox versus Rays, rubber match of a 3-game set, and you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI, brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we'll get you today's starting lineups, the lock of the game, and a quick Subaru of New England scoreboard update as well. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology, even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees, with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void.
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
The 2026 Lincoln Aviator SUV turns a robust list of features into a world of premium experiences. Excite your drive with impressive horsepower and torque. Customize your comfort with available perfect position seats featuring 30 configurations. Make room for 2 more passengers with powerful third-row seats that can fold flat with the touch of a button. And immerse yourself in the finest expression of design and surfaces with available elevated packages. Experience it for yourself by visiting your local Lincoln retailer.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you, you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Hi, this is Peyton Tolley. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox on WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. All eyes on Peyton Tolley here for the rubber match of this 3-game set on Mother's Day, Red Sox versus Rays. Tolley's been excellent with the Red Sox, 1-1, 2.04 ERA in 3 starts, and of course pitching today in honor of his late mother, Gina. Let's take a look at today's starting lineup, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. Here is a 9 for the Rays. It's Chandler Simpson in left field, the speedster batting .306 on the season. Junior Caminero, dangerous slugger with 10 home runs already under his belt. He's playing third and again batting second. Playing second, batting third, is Ben Williamson. Yandy Diaz, who's had an excellent season for the Rays, .316 average, .397 on-base percentage, .471 slugging percentage. He cleans things up. He is the DH. Ryan Vilade bats fifth. He's at first. Cedric Mullins in center batting sixth. And then 7-8-9 looks like this for Tampa Bay. It's Johnny DeLuca in right field. Nick Fortes is the catcher. And Taylor Walls, the shortstop, with Nick Martinez, the right-hander, on the mound. 3-1 with a 1.71 ERA, although he does have an expected ERA of 3.90 because of a lack of strikeouts. Just 28 in 42 innings pitched. The 9 for the Red Sox, Jarren Duran in left field, Wilson Contreras at first, Wilyer Abreu, who homered 2 days ago, he is in right field, batting third, Masataka Yoshida the DH, Trevor Story the shortstop, batting fifth, Mickey Gasper back with the Red Sox for the first time in the starting lineup. He bats sixth, and he is the catcher, still looking for his first hit in a Sox uniform. Marcelo Meyer is at second, batting seventh. Cedon Rafaela bats eighth. He is in center field. Caleb Durbin rounds out the 9, and he is at third base. And the lock of the game, presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. Let's have some fun. Let's go with Mickey Gasper getting his first knock in a Red Sox uniform. You remember in 2024, he was going for it, never quite got it. Ended up getting his first knocks in the big leagues with the Twins last year, but 0 for 18 with 4 walks and a hit by pitch. I'm saying it happens today. Let's get you a quick Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. One game in progress right now in the big leagues. It's the Marlins taking on the Nationals, and Miami has a 2-1 lead. That game is in the top of the 4th inning. You have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Zach Coe. I'm Joe Weil. Happy Mother's Day. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Rays with Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Joe Castiglione is coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
If you have a badass bank card, do you have the pink one or the black one? I've got to say, both colors look and feel like a badge of honor. It's one of those little things that actually reflects how you've moved through life. Confident, intentional, and not afraid to do things differently. And that's really what Badass Bank is about. It was created to deliver true customer service, and honestly, you feel that. It's not just talk. They show up, they support you, and they make managing money feel a lot more human. What I love most is who they're for. Badass Bank is for the everyday badasses, the people pushing through hard things, showing up for their families, rewriting their stories. Built by industry disruptors and backed by decades of banking experience, they're here to challenge the status quo and give you real control over your financial future. Badass Bank is looking for customers who expect more. So the question is, are you badass material? Consider this your invitation. Find your inner badass and visit BADASS.bank.
Member FDIC.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
We've all been there. You pop into the shop for 5 minutes and all of a sudden you've forgotten where you parked.
Car.
Unfortunately, that lost feeling is what it's like trying to manage your policy with other insurers.
Here, car. Come out, wherever you are. Please.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place.
Did this parking lot have a waterfall?
I think you've wandered too far, mate.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's viore.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void.
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI. This is Red Sox baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swing and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Clay Buchholz has no-hit the Baltimore Orioles.
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella. Here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan. America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall! Off the wall, the Red Sox win!
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand Slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming, Will Middlebrooks, and Joe Castiglione.
On a gorgeous Mother's Day Sunday afternoon, we welcome you to Fenway Park, where today the Red Sox, a day late, play Game 3, and as it turns out, the finale of this series with their AL East rivals, the Tampa Bay Rays. Washed out yesterday, and just a restart here this afternoon. There's pink everywhere, on the players, on the field, and in our hearts as we celebrate all the moms in our lives, the Red Sox and the Rays. Peyton Tolley and Nick Martinez, both of whom were scheduled to pitch yesterday, back in there and on the mound today. Red Sox will have Justin Slayton back in their bullpen. Big high leverage arm, hoping to bridge the gap once again to Whitlock and Chapman. Tampa Bay, the ball game the Red Sox won on Friday was the first divisional loss they suffered all season long. They came in here and remain red hot, 25-13, and they are in a mathematical tie with the New York Yankees atop the AL East. The Red Sox 5 games under 500, 17-22, 8.5 back, but 1.5 back in the wild card. Well, Middlebrooks will be with us in a moment, but Joe Castiglione is here on a Sunday afternoon at Fenway. And Joe, the Rays are doing Rays things here again this season, and a chance to win a series is an encouraging sign.
They really adapted their personnel. That's so impressive about what they do. I was talking to Brady Williams, that third base coach, Jimmy Williams' dad, Jimmy Williams' son, and he was talking about how they work on bunting day after day. Chandler Simpson bunts every single day. They've perfected that, or at least as close as you can get to it. And they pitch. Pitchers come there and they improve. The classic example is the guy pitching today, Nick Martinez.
Yeah, he's been great. Simpson will be the leadoff hitter. We'll get you the lineups in a moment. But now the national anthem brought to you by Ace Ticket.
Currently stars in Something Rotten at Lyric Stage, Boston. From Los Angeles, California, please welcome Christian Espiritu.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hail at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Marvelous job on the Star-Spangled Banner, brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Again, along with Joe Castiglione and Will Middlebrooks, I'm Will Fleming. It is a glorious Mother's Day at Fenway Park. Time now for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Joe, would you help us meet today's players?
All right. Well, the Tampa Bay Rays come in at 25 and 13 percentage points ahead of the Yankees. Chandler Simpson, the speedster, leading off, playing in left field. And the powerful third baseman, Junior Caminero, batting second. He hit a 449-foot home run here on Thursday night. Ben Williamson at second base hits third, primarily right-handed lineup against the lefty Tolley. Yandy Diaz, the DH, will hit in the cleanup spot. Then Ryan Valade at first base, batting fifth. Cedric Mullins, a left-hand bat in center field, hits sixth. Johnny DeLuca follows in right field. Nick Fortes, the catcher, will hit in the eighth position. Tyler Walls, the shortstop. Taylor Walls will hit ninth. With Nick Martinez pitching, what a turnaround he's made. Much improved pitcher, 3-1 with an ERA of 1.71, third best in the American League. For the Red Sox against Martinez, Jaron Duran leads off in left field. Then Wilson Contreras at first base hitting second, followed by Wilyer Abreu hitting third in right field. Masataka Yoshida bats cleanup today, DHing. Trevor Story follows at short. Mickey Gasper gets his first start. He's going to catch today and bats sixth. Then Marcelo Meyer at second base hits seventh. Cedon Rafaela in center field, and Caleb Durbin batting ninth at third base, with Peyton Tolley pitching 1-1. 2.04 ERA coming off his first Major League victory against Detroit.
Joe, have you had the delight of watching Peyton Tolley pitch in person?
No, I've not seen him in person yet. I've seen him on TV several times, and very impressive.
I think
secondary stuff has really improved.
It has. He's started to land the curveball early in counts. That makes all the difference in the world, and I think he's got a chance to become a cult hero here in Boston with his mixture of heartfelt energy and personality as the Red Sox and the Rays exchange the lineup cards at the home plate area. Will Middlebrooks might have lost a pen. I blame my sons most likely for that.
That's fine. I have more. But I want to talk about Tolley just a little bit more, because 2 years ago to the day, yesterday, he lost his mother after an 8-year battle with cancer. He was obviously set to pitch yesterday on that day, but I think even more so it's important to him today to pitch on Mother's Day, to honor her and wear the pink and wear the emotion and the weight of her still being with him. And I think this is going to be a special day for Peyton.
You know, that's sort of what I meant, because everybody thinks of him nowadays as this jokester, high energy, which he 100% is. I mean, he is not the funniest guy in baseball. Every time he opens his mouth, he's got one-liners, he's got a huge personality. But the other side, which we've gotten to know, which he is so open about, is that relationship with his mother. I mean, it's not an exaggeration to say that when she was alive, they were best friends. I mean, he daily almost meditates on sayings that she gave him throughout his life. One of them, "You're so pretty," is inscribed on the finger of his glove, and he wears it every single time he takes them out. And we all, of course, are reflecting on our moms, but the depth of that emotion for Peyton today is pretty intense.
We'll be feeling it out there today, and he seems to wear his emotions on his sleeve anyway, but in that case, it's really special.
Well, I'll never forget it. The day he made his debut here against Paul Skeens against the Pirates, we all remember not only that he said he couldn't feel his legs, but at just about every juncture, he was pointing to the sky. And you never forget that he leaves the mound. There are flowers in a seat next to his dad, reserved for his mother. And when he realized that it had come to an end, and he kind of let the emotion, he just completely lost it in the dugout. And I would imagine there's a chance for a similar level of intensity and emotion here today.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I can't imagine what's running through him right now and how he's feeling. You know, obviously, the adrenaline and emotion of pitching a big league ball game, still early in his career, that's gone so well to this point, but to carry that along with him, I'm excited to see him get after it today.
I am too. The Red Sox in the home white, Rays gray pants, blue tops. Injury report brought to you by CVS. CVS knows that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side right when you need the most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox, and Will, a huge lift to the bullpen with Slayton coming back into the mix. It's hard to overstate what he means to that group out there.
Well, I mean, the middle relief, there's no way around it. The very volatile group so far this season, and a lot of games have either not been kept close or even lost because of unreliability in those middle relief arms, whether that's Zach Kelly or Weissert or for whoever had to pick up those higher leverage spots that would have been Justin Slayton. And part of that is starting pitching let them down as well, having to cover a lot of innings. But having Slayton back is huge.
By the way, Peyton Tolley, he just looked like he was shot out of a rocket ship coming out of that first base dugout. He is up for it today.
You gotta love the stockings too.
Pink all the way up, pants bunched at the knees. There's going to be a lot of that today. The Red Sox take the field. Meyer at second, Durbin at third, and Duran out and left have all got those pink stockings showing. Mafre feeling, brought to you by Mafre Insurance. Peace of mind, that's the Mafre feeling. Visit MafreInsurance.com. I sort of have two feelings today. One is a massive performance from Peyton Tolley. The other, I just have Wilyer Abreu staying hot. I mean, he has looked so good at the plate of late. The adjustments. I mean, I know Nick Martinez has been great, but Wilyer is in one of those runs.
He is, and in facing a guy like Nick Martinez, as I've watched some of his last couple starts, very good changeup. He uses it to righties and to lefties. All three versions of the fastball. He's hitting his spots. He's pitching to a 1.71 ERA. There's a reason for that, keeping guys off balance. But the way Wilyer's been going, I don't think it matters who is on the mound. He's going to find a way to barrel something.
How perfect is it that Peyton Tolley warms up to Danzig? Get you fired up. What a spectacular Sunday. Really almost the first summery feeling day of the entire season. Isn't that fitting as we celebrate all of our moms here today? 70 degrees. Cloud cover overhead, but packed house, energy oozing out of Fenway Park as we are ready for baseball. A challenge right out of the gates for Tolle against Chandler Simpson, the leadoff man, who takes a little bit outside for ball one.
Well, 97, we know he likes to come out of the gate throwing hard. We see 97, 98's a ton the first couple innings. It tends to go down a little as it goes on.
1-0. Here's a chopper to first. Nice play there by Contreras. It has to be hit at an infielder for Simpson to be retired. It was. And there's one away.
And he's got an extra day rest.
Yeah, the rain out yesterday was clutch because it was going to be on 4 days rest for Tolle. Last time he did that was against Toronto. It didn't go great. You know, coming off the minor league schedule and tons of days off. Well, now he gets that 5th day. Hope to see the radar gun lighten up.
I thought it was really interesting what Chad Tracy said about that. Speaking of tests, here's Junior Caminero, sinker on the outside corner for strike one. Chad said he is not worried at all about Tolle learning how to go every 5th day. 0-1 pitch. Caminero swings and misses. Now, how about that? That's an impressive curveball, and it's 0-2.
Well, that's it for him, right? We know how good his fastball can be. So do the hitters. They key on it. They try to time it up. But in his last couple starts, being able to throw the curveball not only for swing and miss, but for strikes, it was everything.
0-2 to Caminero. He drives one high and deep into left field. This thing is smoked, and it is over everything. Back fence of the monster seats. That is a doubled-up curveball. Caminero is ready for it, and it's 1-0 Tampa.
Well, what's crazy is looking at where that pitch was, it was about 8 to 10 inches below the zone. Not a strike. That's exactly where he wanted to throw it. And sometimes you tip your cap and say, that's a superstar, because he had no business hitting that ball 105 off the bat. That was way down.
Such an easy swing, too, and tremendous power generated.
He, in some ways, I think is the underrated superstar in the game.
He hit it so well, I thought it was middle until I saw on the pitch track where that was. That might have hit the dirt before it got to Gasper's glove.
Here's Ben Williamson, right-handed hitter. He swings and fouls it back. He's had a really impressive start. Williamson, Brandon Lau went over to the Pirates, and they brought in this dude who they view as a real gamer. It's interesting. Tolle went back-to-back on those curveballs. The 0-1 is a strike on the outside corner, cutter in the back door, and on the one hand, I like it. I mean, it's been an effective pitch for him.
I like it too, and I'm telling you, he threw it exactly where he should have. That's just a good swing by a great hitter.
0-2 to Williamson, and a little looper foul outside of first. Payton making his 4th start this season. 17 2/3 innings, 7 hits, 4 earned runs. It's only the 2nd homer he's allowed, and it was a bomb. 0-2, fouled off on the first base side. 4:04 between the National and DraftKings signs launched.
That's unreal. Just seeing where that pitch was. That you're not supposed to be able to hit balls that far right off the ground.
0-2 outside. We've seen him in home run derbies and in stretch runs for the Rays. He's just got amazing natural power.
Just raw power to all fields.
That was different from his home run the other night, which was a line shot.
Yeah, to center.
Missile.
450 feet.
Just down and in. John Libka's the home plate umpire this afternoon. TJ Rayburn at first. Tyler Jones at second. And Sean Barber at third. Mickey Gasper flashing the signals. He's got the pink chest protector on. The 1-2 is grounded foul. This is what Williamson and so many of these Rays do. They will grind out at bats and put it in play.
Yeah, they're pesky. Absolutely. You know about all the speed in their lineup. A couple guys with power, and Diaz and Caminero. But what I think is half the guys will bunt, too.
2-2. Chopper foul. Again on the third base side. He will see at least 9 pitches in this at bat. Nick Martinez waiting to start in the bottom of the first inning. He's had a brilliant turnaround season for Tampa Bay. It's a story we've heard before over this tenure for the Rays. 2-2. Chopper on the right side. The second baseman Marcelo's got it. He looks good in pink. Throws to first. And they're 2 down. Well, when you were playing with the pink bats here yet?
Yeah, they were. Yeah, going back to my rookie year, on Mother's Day, I actually hit a home run. And it was against Justin Masterson. He was playing with Cleveland at the time. Sinker in, hit it, line drive into the monster. It bounced back. Johnny Damon was playing left field. He caught the ball and threw it in.
Yandy Diaz is the hitter. He takes a sinker for a strike, 0-1.
Yeah, I talked to Johnny about that. He said, yeah, well, I threw the ball in, not because I wanted you to have it. At that point in my career, I didn't know if I could throw it over the monster to get it up there.
0-1 is a strike on the outside corner.
So I had the ball. I had my pink batting gloves. I had a pink fighting necklace they passed out, and I boxed it all up and shipped it home to my mom. Wrote her a note on the ball.
So cool. 0-2 to Yandy. Pitch is line foul. This guy is such a tough out. And this is the thing about the Rays. They have all these guys who are athletic and impose their will with a lot of pressure, small ball. And then they do have Yandy and Caminero, who are both absolute monsters. 0-2. Tolley throws. And a swing and a broken bat, soft grounder toward third. Durbin has been awesome over there. He picks on the run. He throws to first in time. And the inning is over. Well, Junior Caminero gets Tolley in the top of the first. No shame in that. We go to the bottom half, 1-0 Tampa on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
We've all been there. You pop into the shop for 5 minutes and all of a sudden you've forgotten where you parked.
Car?
Unfortunately, that lost feeling is what it's like trying to manage your policy with other insurers.
Here, car. Come out, wherever you are. Please.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place.
Did this parking lot have a waterfall?
I think you've wandered too far, mate.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Hi, this is Jaron Duran. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Jaron Duran to lead it off against Nick Martinez, the longtime journeyman who's having by far the best start to a season, his long career. Jaron with the pink socks, pink bat, pink gloves. The pitch is a chopper on the right side, right at the second baseman, Williamson, who's a living Tom Amansky video. He gobbles it up, throws to first, and there's one away.
Back to back to back to back national champions. You remember those commercials?
I do. Thrown into trash cans from the outfield. Everything he does is like the most perfect fundamental defense you've ever seen.
Well, that's very Tampa Bay Ray of him.
So Duran going on one pitch, and here comes Wilson Contreras.
Martinez is a classic example of how pitchers come to Tampa Bay and get better.
Yeah. Well, he stopped throwing the four-seamer a lot. It's sinkers, it's change-ups a lot more. The Rays are so good at maximizing their change-up. Here's Wilson Contreras. Pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. There you go, four-seamer on the outside corner. One thing, talking to the people around the Rays, they say is watching opposing hitters, they're stunned how often they get pitched in, especially right on right. It's something you don't see a whole lot these days. 0-1 is a strike at the bottom of the zone cutter, and it's 0-2.
Contreras actually 3 for 7 off Martinez with a homer.
Batter's challenging.
And in the first inning, he's going to challenge here. Wow.
I think it's down. It's a good challenge.
It is. Well, I love it. We want the Red Sox to be more aggressive and get better at it.
Especially when you're facing a guy that's going as good as he is right now. If you can flip the count at any point, that's your advantage.
So it's 1-1 with one down and the base is empty. 1-0 Tampa. Play Wilson a pull on the infield. Pitch His inside, and it hit him. He has that left hand protector. He always crowds the plate. Speaking of pitching in, they do. And Contreras is aboard.
Well, he's in some pain, squatting down a little ways down the first base lineup as the training staff and Chad Tracy come out to take a look at him. I'm still waiting to see a replay to see exactly where it got him. I think it might have gotten his right. It did get his right hand. Taking a look at the replay right now.
Yep.
Oof, that backhand. I had one of those my rookie year, Joe. You were there for it in Cleveland. Broke my wrist, broke 3 bones in my hand. That your hands start moving forward. You see the ball in, you try to raise your hands out of the way, and it just hits the base of that right hand.
Well, remember, that's the second time this week he's been feeling pain in that spot.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they're in Detroit. Took a swing, was shaking it out, had it wrapped up a bit. So many small bones down there where the hand meets the wrist, and you just, it doesn't matter if it's 85 or 95, it can really be an issue.
Did you know right away it was broken?
Oh yeah, I couldn't move anything, and just trying to move my wrist and squeeze my hand. I was hoping it was just a shock of being hit by it, but it was also Esmil Rogers who was throwing 98-mile-an-hour bowling balls at the time, and he had thrown me 4 straight sliders away. So I'm leaning out over the plate. He tried to rush me in and just smoked me.
Look, that's a combo was not that hard to see coming because Wilson is right on top of the plate, and Martinez has made a living this year coming in. It looks like he's okay, which is so important. The Red Sox are already down 1 superstar hitter in Roman Anthony with something similar.
Well, he's going to stay in and run and likely stay in and play defense. The tester will be, can he swing a bat?
Yeah. So maybe after the next half inning, he'll go down to the cage and take a couple hacks and see. All right, here's the red-hot Wilyer Abreu. By the way, 69 degrees at 1:36 p.m. Time and temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock, auto and home insurance made for Boston sports fans. 1 on, 1 out to pitch. That is a curveball to Wilyer that froze him, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, that's a pitch he only throws about 6% of the time. That tells you how hot Wilyer's been and how he is circled on their lineup sheet.
A massive home run. Break a scoreless tie 2 nights ago with Pedro Martinez in the booth. The 0-1 is on the line. Caught by the first baseman, Vilade. That was spectacular defense, robbing Abreu, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, cutter in on the hands of Wilyer. Wasn't exactly smoked, but hit hard enough to get through. Williamson was there sliding behind him. He might have gotten to it. But Wilson Contreras, good job of freezing, getting back to first, not getting doubled off.
Yeah, that's a play that could easily turn into 2. And it's just what the Rays do. They pick it. So now here's Massa batting in the cleanup spot today with Contreras. Now a bigger lead over at first. Martinez sets, he throws, and Massa takes a strike on the inside corner.
It was impressive to watch the Rays take infield practice today. 3 coaches hitting ground balls almost simultaneously, and they just work at it. They seem to have fun doing it.
Well, and they're not cheapies either. 0-1. Here's a high pop foul out of play on the third base side. You watch a lot of teams do it. And it's almost like going through the motions. Just get a little hand feel, whatever, flip to the bases and get warmed up. That is not what the Rays do. I mean, they are missiles. In fact, we saw Kevin Cash here on Thursday standing in the box, ripping balls at the infield. 0-2 to Yoshida, 1-0 Rays. The pitch is a soft ground ball on the right side. Williamson easy does it, throws to first, and the inning is over. After 1, it's 1-0 Tampa on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
When I got a new car, I thought my insurance premium would increase and empty my bank account. Like if a tween won the lottery.
I've invested most of my winnings in chicken tenders because they're bomb. But bro, I bought a house and it's sick, bro. I'm thinking the floor is gonna be all trampoline, bro. With the helipad on the roof. The contractor said it's structurally unsound, but they're just being babies.
But switching to Geico saved me hundreds, so my bank account is safe.
It feels good to save some hard-earned cash. It feels good to Geico.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Big savings are in the air. Don't miss your chance at 15% cash back during Rakuten's Big Give Week. Shop and get rewarded at your favorite stores like Adidas, Ulta, Expedia, and hundreds more. So go ahead and refresh your closet, spruce up your home, book that trip, and much more. But 15% cash back is only from May 4th to 11th. So join now. Go to Rakuten.com or download the Rakuten app to join for free and start saving. That's Rakuten.
Great news for the Red Sox as we come back to Fenway for the top of the second inning. Wilson Contreras has come out of the game. Andrew Monasterio is in to play first base. You hope that that's just precautionary more than anything. Tolley facing Ryan Valade, who looks at a strike on the outside corner, a sinker, and it's 0-1. You just hold your breath anytime people are hit down there at the bottom of the hand and the wrist. Here's a pitch that misses up with a four-seam fastball, 1-1. So now Monasterio at first, Meyer at second, Trevor at short with Caleb Durbin at third. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. 1-1. A little bit outside with a cutter. Totally into the wide, the 2-1 pitch, swing and a miss. That was a really good cutter. And it's 2-2. We've said it all series. We were talking about them banging ground balls to their infielders. I think Kevin Cash, one of the best and most respected managers in the game. Here's a high pop into shallow right field. Long run for Abreu, and even he can't get it. He does a really nice job to glove it, and he throws behind the runner. Monasterio's got him on a rundown. Story now chasing it back to first. Monasterio going to try to win a foot race. He dives, and he tags him out.
What a play.
Ball will find you right away. Now, that was spectacular by Abreu because he couldn't get there. He lunged up toward foul ground, gloved, and read it perfectly to throw behind Valade.
Such a smart play to slow down and play it off the hop because that ball would have bounced in the stands. Valade thinking it was going to bounce away from Willier with that big hop off of the warning track dirt. Took the big round thinking he was going to get to second base, maybe more. Willier gloves it and throws a missile to Monasterio. That was tremendous.
The old 9-3-6-3. Abreu is just a marvel out there. That's a big play. Here's Cedric Mullins. Strike one on the outside corner.
Valade was the most surprised guy in the ballpark.
Yeah, when it gets down like that and takes that high hop, he thinks it's probably kicking into the seats. 0-1. High fly. Foul. Back of first. Monasterio's a magnet in the game. And he's there to make the play. The wind always brings it back. It did. And a nice play by Mona. 2 down.
It'll find you.
You had a nice long chat with Andrew. He's a delightful young man.
He is. You know, he came in and seeked out me, right? He likes to just come and talk ball. We both played in Milwaukee, just talking ball. He's just one of the good guys that loves to sit down and chop it up.
Here's Johnny DeLuca. He swings and misses at a fastball, and it's 0-1. Tolley's first pitch was brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. 0-1. Into the wind he goes. Swinging a foul, straight back to the screen. The Red Sox lead baseball in defensive runs saved.
How about that?
What a difference a year makes.
Quite a turnaround, certainly.
0-2 to DeLuca. 2 down, 1-0 Rays in the second. Tolley with that cocked left elbow. Into the wind, he throws. DeLuca swings and misses, and he is gone. There's the first punch out today for Mr. Tolley. Brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, be sure you got a partner guide you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. Bottom 2 next, 1-0 Tampa on the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story leads it off as we go to the bottom of the second inning. Seeing his average dip to 199. He takes first pitch curveball on the inside corner, strike one.
Yeah, 199, and he's pacing about 215 strikeouts. That's a scary projection, however you want to look at it.
I look at it both ways. 0-1. His foul back. That right there, it's sort of been the way these last couple of weeks. He's in between, sort of guessing fastballs, in between on swings.
Yeah, it's a tough place to be, and what's got him, the leash is long on him. Obviously the contract and the veteran presence, but also last year in May was arguably one of the worst months of anybody in baseball.
Yep.
So you're just hoping, after another tough month, he snaps out of it, because he still drove in 96 runs last year because he got hot after that.
Oh, yeah. And I mean, it is the case that he has that credibility of one thing could turn it totally around. 0-2 to Story. Leading off this bottom of the second, the pitch is swung on and missed. The changeup got him badly. And there's one away.
Well, that changeup is going to be used a lot, not only early in counts, but to put guys away. It's a really good pitch for Nick Martinez. Back in 2017, he was a teammate of mine in Round Rock, AAA for the Rangers, played in the big leagues with him. He was my locker mate in Texas when we got it up to Arlington. And this guy can just flat out pitch. He's an athlete, he can read swings, and he's just continually gotten better as his career's gone on.
Here's Mickey Gasper looking for that first Fenway hit. He swings and fouls one off on the first base side. We remember so well when he came to the big leagues the first time. I think it was 19 at-bats here at Fenway, and his parents were on Nesson every single one of them. He hit some hard line drives to left. They were all caught. He got some hits last year with the Twins, but it would be cool to have one here today. The 0-1 is a little bit outside. Change up, 1-1.
Well, I ripped the cover off the ball in Worcester to start the year. It's hitting just under 300, 6 home runs, 27 driven in, and 25 walks to go with it. It was having a really solid month.
1-1 to the McMahon. Pitch is skied into left field. This thing is hit really well. Simpson back onto the warning track. Can't get it. Mickey's got his first Fenway hit, and it's off the monster. Foot first slide. How cool is that on Mother's Day? And it's a 1-out double in the bottom of the second.
Yeah, I said this on the pregame show. 0 for 18, 0 for 19, whatever it was. Couldn't get his first hit here in a Red Sox uniform. I bet he does it his first at bat. Sure enough, four-seam fastball up and away, just drives it off the monster. That was a beautiful swing.
Awesome.
You know how much that means to him, having grown up in New Hampshire.
Oh, yeah.
Ball off the wall.
Can you imagine all the times he dreamt of that moment? Here's Marcelo Meyer, who's just been so good of late. Pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. It does mean more, Joe, to New England kids who come here with mom and dad and watch ball games, and they see them on television, and in their mind's eye, the dream of a major league game is right here. 0-1. Marcelo fouls it off. Good change up there. I have to tell you, Simpson is an awesome outfielder, and as he tracked back on that, you thought, are you kidding me?
He's going to rob him, right?
Again? But even he could not get there. Marcelo's actually hit a little snag. He's 0 for his last 10. No balls and 2 strikes here. The pitch is swung on and missed. He really bailed out on that changeup, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, I mean, just trying to put that ball in play. You know you're getting the changeup from Martinez. He is going to throw it a ton, and especially to lefties up there. And Marcelo, who's not seeing it great right now after being so good there for a couple weeks. It's just the ebbs and flows of baseball. He'll get it going again.
1-0 Rays. Mickey Gasper after his first Fenway hit, the tying run at second. And here's Cedon. Martinez, open stance in the stretch, throws, and that's just nasty. Change up on the inside corner. It's 0-1.
Well, it makes his 92-mile-an-hour fastball feel like it's 97, as much as he's thumbing around with the changeup and the other off-speed.
Cedon at 278 with 3 home runs. Pitch is loop foul, first base side. Mickey doubled, then Marcelo came up as the 7th hitter, 7th batter, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. Hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. Cedon, a big booming home run, majestic shot on Friday night. 0-2. Outside. He's done a lot of that. Good takes away from him in a spot where maybe last year he would not have done that. And he's just put himself in much better hitters' counts. He's also been a very good 2-strike hitter, often on stuff up above the zone. I don't know that he'll get that here from Martinez, though. 1-2. Gasper leading at second. Pitch is way inside. A changeup. Almost hit him, actually, and it's 2-2.
And Martinez often, he doesn't exactly have tendencies. He mixes it up well, but he loves to go fastball. He'll reach back for 93, 94 after changeups.
I think Cedon will be keyed up for that. 2-2. Here's the pitch, and it is chopped on the third base side. It stays fair. It is gloved by Caminero. He throws to first. Man, is that a good play. And the inning is over. He did get 94. In on the hands. We go to the 3rd inning. Rays 1, Red Sox nothing. On the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now back to the play-by-play action.
To the 3rd inning we go. So far it's been the Junior Caminero show. He's homered, and he just made a really nice play to end the 2nd. Peyton Tolley, on a very meaningful Mother's Day, is back to work, and always meaningful to us to have the man for the play-by-play. Here's the Hall of Famer, Joe Castiglione.
Thank you very much, Will. And Will, ball one missing outside to Nick Fortis, the catcher, with 2 hits night before last, hitting a .284 with 1 homer, 8 RBIs. Peyton Tolley rocks and fires, and it's inside.
Right hand contusion, unsurprisingly for Wilson.
Yeah, we'll see what the X-rays say, but hopefully that's all it is.
He certainly left in a lot of pain. The 2-0 is over the outside edge. Your call strike.
How did the swordfish go over last night, Joe?
Excellent. My granddaughters who love it said it was the best I ever made. Foul tipped into the mid, a big swing. Happy Mother's Day to my wife Jan. Jen Fleming. Got a little break today.
She does. She
have the boys.
She's on her way over here to sort of wrangle the rascals. But yeah, she got to have a couple hours to herself at a museum.
Happy Mother's Day to Jenny. And here's the pitch, and it is foul straight back. You got a chance to visit with your bride last night.
Yeah, she came in for a quick trip. The girls were supposed to come, and with the weather and all the rain, it's never fun just being stuck in a hotel with a kindergartner and a first grader. I think you can understand that one, Fleming.
I remember those days, going away.
So she came in, and the rain out helped. It was perfect because we were able to go to a nice dinner, celebrate Mother's Day a day early, and then she's just landed back home in West Palm Beach. She's going to spend the day with her mom and the girls.
Wonderful. There's a swing and a line drive up the middle into center field, a base hit. Totally reached out for it. He couldn't quite get there, just to the left of second base, and Fortis has his third hit of the series, bringing up Taylor Walls, the shortstop. And happy Mother's Day to my mom, Pam, who's 96.
Unbelievable.
Listening today in Hampton, Connecticut. Leadoff man on for Walls, who's hitting at 203 with no homer, 6 RBIs. This team leads the league in sacrifices. They really play small ball very well. Tolley sets the pitch. He bunts third base side, dropped down nicely. Caleb has only one play. That's the first base for the out. Not surprising, first pitch.
That's what they do. And we said this the other night. It's like it's like a glorified all-time college team. The way they play the game. They play it hard. They bunt in a lot of different situations that half of their roster can lay a bunt down. They have speed. They're constantly putting pressure on you as a defense, and it's really hard to defend a lot of the things they do.
And they don't strike out.
They don't.
All right, here's Chandler Simpson, who grounded to first his first time up. They have to be aware of the bunt. They're in on the grass at both first and third base. The pitch, he swung on, line down the left field line. Well, a fly ball actually and fouled into the stands.
How your beautiful mother, Joe. Who is she more proud of, the baseball broadcaster or the doctor?
Well, she needs the doctors a lot more now at 96. I grew up a Dodger fan, Brooklyn Dodger fan,
Wow.
so it was easy to convert to the Red Sox. Dad's side were Yankee fans. You know, the Paisan connection. Ground ball, left side, gonna have to hurry. It's Story, boots it, goes into left field. Here comes the run of the plate. The throw by Johnny is no good, wide, and he scores. Jaron Duran with a wide throw. They had a chance, I thought, to get Fortis coming home, a catcher. They're going to call it a single. It was, I think, the speed there helped cause that, Will, because he was going to backhand. You could see him rushing.
Yeah, and Fortes, I thought, did a really good job of slowing down in front of that ball to get in the line of vision of Trevor Story. So many base runners are taught to do that. When there's a ball in front of you like that, get in between, have them take their eyes off the ball, and then, yeah, having to rush to know Simpson's getting down the line caused some issues there for Trevor.
Simpson at second. Nobody out, 2-0 Rays. The first pitch is taken high for ball one to Caminero, who hit a high, towering home run off the back of the bleacher seats in left field. So it is an RBI for Simpson, his 12th, and no error charge. The pitch is swung and hit high and foul first base line. Abreu coming hard, Montecero as well, and Abreu runs it down. The ball came back into the playing surface. It looked like it was headed for the stands. The runner retreats to second.
You know, Williard, not the fastest guy, but he covers some serious ground in right field here at Fenway Park. You know, we always talk about you need two center fielders when you're playing here at this stadium with all the green grass there is in right field and navigating the corners and the tarp right there by the line, and Williard just does such a good job out there.
It was a foul ball, so Caminero retired. Here's Williamson, who grounded out 4-3 his first time up. And the right-hand batter takes it down and in, ball one, miss at 96.
This is something I never thought I would say 20 years ago. The Rays are a delight to watch. Joe, they're like a team that was playing when you came into the big leagues. They just fundamentally awesome.
And well-schooled. 1-0 pitch. Foul down the right field side out of play, and they have a very good manager.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's why you have so much respect for Kevin Cash. You know, he's not given, now, he does have a superstar in Junior Caminero. They did have one in Wander Franco. Obviously, he's not with the team anymore, a lot of off-the-field issues, but he's not given a roster full of great ball players, but he turns them into really good ball players.
Williamson foul, tips it into the mitt.
I just love that
in on the hands.
At the vanguard of all the analytics, they were the extreme leaders in that stuff. And now everybody adopts it, and they go the exact opposite way. It makes it hard to defend.
Here's a 1-2 pitch coming to the right head batting Williamson, and he fouls it out of play. Here's a kid that's really impressed defensively. He lost Brandon Lau, but this guy certainly has given them better defense. Maybe not quite as much pop in the bat, but he's in the middle of it defensively.
Brandon Lau was a Red Sox killer.
Yes, he was.
One of the highest OPS of all time against the Red Sox. Grounded foul, third base side.
Yeah, I think it was like minimum 100 plate appearances against the Red Sox. Ruth Gehrig Lau.
Isn't that amazing?
It was like 1,100.
Crazy.
Now he's playing well for the Pirates. They've certainly turned things around. Spent a little money finally. 1-2 the count to the right head batting Williamson. Tolley checks the runner, delivers home, and he swings and drives a foul down the right field line out of play. Easier to steal third against the lefty. Let's see if Simpson would try. It's a bit of a surprise he hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, you know, and with his speed, he doesn't even really have to take the chance because he's going to score on anything that gets through.
So true.
With two men out. 1-2 pitch. Foul to the right out of play. 2-0 Rays in the third.
That is the other part of the throw home. I thought it did get to Duran in enough time to have it be a close play, but with Simpson, it's like if he gets to second, you are conceding a run.
Well, runners like to be at second base too, especially if they can see in the glove for grips.
1-2 pitch. Swing a ground ball right side down the line. Fair ball, base hit. Here comes the run to score. Abreu flips it into the second baseman, but it's an RBI single for Williamson. And it is 3-0. He fought that pitch off. Kept it between the bag and the first baseman, Monasterio, and Andrew Bailey will visit the mound now. The Rays up 3-0.
That was just a great at bat by Williamson. Fouled off some tough pitches up and away from him. Finally got something he could handle. You know, and with Tolley going to the off speed more and more, you know, just trying to drive the fastball to right field is really the approach you take against him, and he got something he could handle or hit it right over the bag. Monasterio had no chance to get to it.
He placed it well as Yandy Diaz comes up. But very sad yesterday, the passing of the great Bobby Cox. One of the all-time great managers, the Atlanta Braves, briefly with Toronto as well. I used to love to go to his office down in Atlanta and just listen to him talk baseball.
Yeah, I bet.
Fascinating guy. Loved to talk to the media as well as players. And, of course, umpires, too. He got ejected 158 times. Line foul by Yandy Diaz on the right field line out of play. That's in regular season, 3 more times in postseason for the all-time record. But he counted many umpires as friends. He's out there to protect his players. Yandy grounded out 5-3 his first time up. 3-0 Rays in the third. And the pitcher runner goes, is grounded into right field. The base hit. Hit it behind the runner. Williamson to third. He'll make it easily. First and third with 2 down. Fourth hit of this inning, and it brings up Villet, who singled to right his first time up. Yandy Diaz leads the league in opposite field hits. That's his 18th.
I mean, he does it better than anyone. He got a fastball right down the middle. Luckily, that was his approach, to go the other way and not hit something over the monster, which we've seen him done a handful of times.
So here's Villet playing at first base today. And a great play in the first inning. On a line drive. 6 hits already. Tolley delivers, and it's a breaking ball in there for a call strike. Big curve. We've seen him hit 98 today. Not a matter of the velocity, but Rays with ability to hit to all fields, find those holes in the ground balls, throw to first, runner back standing safely.
And you just got to love the way they play the game. You know, it's an anomaly in 2026, the way they do things. It's the Brewers, the Reds at times, but really these guys that set the precedent.
Here's the 0-1, up and in. You think that will evolve with other teams doing it? Because it is a copycat business.
You know, I would like to say so. You know, I want to see the game cycle back to a little more old school. It's so hard to string together so many hits in an inning that you need to play small ball.
1-1 the count. The right-hand batter swings and misses at a high delivery.
Just, you know, power, but teams pay for power. They know how important the 3-run homer is, and a guy that can hit 30 homers. And those are the guys getting paid, not the guys hitting for average right now.
1-2 is taken inside.
Well, I hear what you're saying, too, about the base runner and Simpson's speed is pressure, but that play that was not made by Story, I mean, after a sacrifice bunt, it's a hard play, but it changes the entire inning.
Sure. And I thought it was an error. They gave it a hit.
That's what I thought, too.
2-2 is swung on, pop foul out of play. Although if Story stops it with a backhand there, I'm not so sure he gets it out anywhere. Could have been first and third. Said it was a run home. With the runner taking the base on the throw. Simpson. Williamson at third. Diaz at first. Another 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. He got him on a good heater down and away at 97. But damage done. 2 runs home for the Rays after 2.5. 3-0 Tampa Bay on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Caleb Durbin leading off, lasted the third. Nick Martinez delivers a fastball for a strike at 94. Durbin 171 with a 1-homer, 14 RBIs. Native of Lake Forest, Illinois, he grew up a Chicago White Sox fan, even though he was a North Sider. Swing and a miss at a breaking ball down and away. Caleb was a guest at the Bo Sox Club on Friday, along with Bill Miller, 2 third basemen. Here's the 0-2, and breaking ball hit him. Well, last year he got hit 24 times, leading all National League rookies and second in the National League, and now he gets hit again with an off-speed pitch.
No one likes getting hit by a pitch unless it's an 0-2 count. You'll take it then. When you're facing a guy, Martinez has had so much success missing bats this year, you will take that just to get on first base.
That's why I got hit so often, he says, because I couldn't get out of the way. Remember when Don Bailey used to get hit so often? He would bruise the ball. They'd hit those big arms of his, and the ball would drop straight down. Darren Duran grounded out 4-3 his first time, taking outside ball one. They changed the scoring. Instead of a single for Simpson off the glove of Story, taking second on the throw, they ruled it a single and an E6. On the plate, Ford has scored from second. Throw to first, runner dies back safely.
Hey, the Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
Runner goes. The pitch is taken high. Here's the throw by Fortis down to second, and he got him. It was slightly to the right of second base, but Walls made a good tag on the leg of Durbin, diving into second base.
Yeah, that throw was about 8 feet to the right of second base, but sometimes that's even quicker as the infielder able to put the tag down on the legs of the sliding Durbin before he could get to the bag.
Stealing 2-6. Durbin had been 4 of 5 in steals. Out for the second time. Here's a 2-0 pitch. And a high breaking ball. Stays out of the zone. 3-0. Red Sox ran the bases very well in spring training. Not so much early this season, but they have been picking it up lately, especially in stolen bases. The pitch is over the inner half. A call, strike 3-1. Irving was second among National League rookies in steals last year with the Brewers. Nick Martinez deals and a swinging strike at a pitch away. Fastball at 94, so he's gone from 3-0 to 3-2 to Jaron, who bounced out second to first on the first pitch the Red Sox saw in this game. At the plate, that is. 3-0 Rays. Nick Martinez is a Miami native, but played his college ball in the Bronx. Like Greg Weissert, played at Fordham. The pitch, swinging a ground ball hit weakly to second base. Williamson has it and throws him out as he rolled over on that changeup.
Hey, for all the moms in your life, Shaw's and Star Market have you covered. Mother's Day flowers, chocolate dipped strawberries, cupcakes, greeting cards, and gift cards. Gift options are endless at Shaw's and Star Market.
So 2 men down. Here's Monasterio batting for the first time as Wilson Contreras was hit in the hand with a pitch and had to leave the game. The pitch is in there for a strike. They called it a contusion. That was the preliminary report.
Hopefully that's all it is, Joe. They don't need that right now.
Yeah, he was in a lot of pain as he got drilled. Stayed in to run the bases, but then left after the inning ended. Pitched low and inside to Monasterio. Martinez was pretty much an average pitcher in the National League, but he's come over here with that use of that changeup and has become dominant. 1-1 hit to left field and deep down the line. It's not high enough to get out, but it hits off the wall. Carroll played by Simpson and concedes the double. He flips in to the shortstop in shallow left. A wall ball double for Andrew Monasterio.
And I don't know what it is, Joe, but something about getting ambushed and thinking you were not going to play in the game till maybe later for a defensive change or a pinch hit, maybe late. You get thrown into the game. You don't have time to think. It's just muscle memory, and you go out there and get a couple hits. We saw that with Yoshida in Detroit. We've seen it so many times in our game.
Kept it fair by just a couple of feet, hitting about 30 feet up on the green. Breaking ball away, ball 1 to Abreu, who was robbed of a hit and a leaping catch of his line drive by the first baseman Vilade in the first inning. 3-0 Rays, with the Red Sox have a runner at second. Second double they've hit today. The pitch coming home, and it's inside. 2 wall balls, one by Mickey Gasper and one right here by Monasterio. 2-0 to Willier, who has a home run in the past off Martinez. Pitch coming home, and he swings it. It's a foul fly down the left field line.
At the third inning, brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill up.
2 balls and a strike. Nick Martinez. And a ground ball bounced wide to first. Nice pick. Not kicked by Vilade. Underhands to first in time. Almost a collision between the pitcher and Abreu, the batter, but he got it the foot down in time to retire the side, and the 3-1 out. After 3, it is Tampa Bay 3, Boston nothing on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps, and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
It feels good to be in control, no matter what. Keep your business connected with Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business, the fully integrated Wi-Fi 7, 5G, and 8-hour battery backup solution. Keep connected, keep working, and keep security systems running reliably. Be in control. Be invincible. Invincible Wi-Fi from Spectrum Business. Visit spectrum.com/beinvincible to learn more. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
4th inning, 3-0 Rays. Here is Cedric Mullins, who fouled to first his first time up. And he hits a hard shot into right field, a base hit, a low line drive. He kicked down the dirt and skipped through to Abreu. And that already is the 7th hit off Peyton Tolley.
The Red Sox on WEI, brought to you by your New England Ford dealers and employee pricing for all. You pay what we pay. Ford, the official vehicle of Major League Baseball, and that dirty water.
All right, here's DeLuca, struck out his first time up. Decent lead for Mullins, who is a base stealer. Pitch home, and he checks the swing and a high delivery, ball 1. I was talking to Brady Williams, Jimmy Williams' son, who's a third base coach here, about Bobby Cox, who passed away yesterday. And Jimmy Williams and Bobby were so close. And the pitch is lowered away. Jimmy would sense certain situations when he was coaching third for Bobby Cox. He'd look in the dugout and got the sign. Hit and run. Or got the sign. Steal or sacrifice. They thought on the same wavelength. 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. And Brady was telling me that when the Braves came in interleague play, and they always won because they had Glavine, Maddox, and Smoltz.
Of course.
And Jimmy was managing the Red Sox, and he and Bobby talked about having dinner after a day game at Fenway Park. Runner goes, and he's picked off. Here's the throw to Monasterio, down to the second baseman, who flips it to the pitcher. Still in the rundown, Tolley flips it to Story. Story chasing him back, and he tags Mullins for the out. Well, it took a while, but they got it done.
Beautiful thing. Peyton Tolley, just a massive mountain of a human on the mound. Still athletic and has a good pickoff move. He got in the mix there in the rundown. Not a guy you want to be chased by.
1, 3, 4, 6. He goes at caught stealing.
Yep. I thought the coolest part of that play by far was Marcelo, because Tolley was late to get over there, and so Marcelo sort of juked Mullins a little bit with like 3 pump fakes to slow him just a little bit so Tolley could get into the line and be part of the rundown.
Baseball IQ, and you also want to try to keep the ball out of the pitcher's hand. Let's be honest.
2-1 pitch. You're going to bunt third
Unreal.
base side. If it stays fair, it's a hit, but it kicks foul. Picked up about 5 feet near the bag by Durbin.
Hey, the 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids, the easiest way to get rid of your old car. Donate today and your car can be picked up tomorrow. Donate now at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
With a K, yes indeed. DeLuca struck out his first time up. So it's 2 balls and 2 strikes with 1 out and the base is empty here in the 4th inning. Rays on top, 3-zip. Here's the pitch home, and it's inside. Well, Brady Williams said he was about 10 years old, and Jimmy and Bobby Cox planned to have dinner after the game. But the Red Sox won the game, and Jimmy went to call Bobby Cox after the game to see where they were going to meet. Swing and a miss. He got him on a breaking ball for the second out. And after the Red Sox won the game, Bobby Cox said, "No, I'm not going to go." He lost the game, so he wasn't going to go to dinner with the opposing manager, even though they were such close
What was
friends.
it, 14 consecutive
Divisions.
championship series?
Isn't that amazing?
Unreal. And just to win that one World Series there in 95.
Against Cleveland. Here's Ford. He's just single to center, takes it inside. He scored on that hit by Simpson that went off the glove, off Story into left field. So then it wouldn't be an RBI. They scored it an error. So take away the RBI. Foul tipped into the mitt. That was the ball hit by Simpson.
You hear Bobby Cox winning 2 World Series, you automatically think it's both with Atlanta, but he had one in the first year as a major league coach with the New York Yankees in '77.
He was assigned to watch out for Billy Martin off the field.
Fun job.
There's a drive left field side out of play. Billy always had bodyguards. He had Willie Horton, who was a big, strong dude, and Lee Walls was another big guy. He needed them after hours.
He needed them at all hours.
That's true. 1-2 the count with 2 out. And nobody on. Now time granted the hitter. John Lipka's the home plate umpire. One ball, 2 strikes with 2 down. Tolley delivers, and a pop-up foul territory between home and first, and it's into the stands. Brady Williams, the third base coach, very similar to his dad in terms of their baseball philosophies. Really emphasized the fundamentals of the game.
Well, then he's a very good fit here with this club.
Managed the AAA club, the AA club for a long time.
Was it the Montgomery Biscuits?
Montgomery Biscuits, yes. Swing, there's a drive down the left field line, high and deep toward the corner, fading foul into the third base stands. Yeah, I've seen their field down there, Montgomery Biscuits, right across from the wonderful Legacy Museum in Montgomery. Great tribute to civil rights. And he managed the Durham Bulls.
Always a fun place to go play.
Did you play in the old ballpark there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I played in both of them. They do a good job.
Candlesticks are always a nice gift.
1-2 is driven foul, third base side out of play.
I got to know Bobby some in my time, and I really knew Pat Corrales, who for a lot of years was his bench coach. And Pat would tell me all these great stories. But Bobby was sort of at the vanguard. He would have jived with these Rays. They did all kinds of stuff, kind of analytically driven in his career.
Comes a 1-2, and it's down and in by his back foot.
The one I remember the most clearly was he said, we would always just move the left fielder for a slugging right-handed hitter toward the gap, because a ball down the line is going to be a double no matter what. We're going to try to take the one away that's in that left center field gap.
There's another foul pop off third. This one playable for Durbin, and he has it to retire the side. So the pickoff was huge. We go to the bottom of the fourth. 3-0 Rays on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Rich, Ken, and Ted, weekday afternoons 2 to 6. Now, back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
So we go to the bottom of the fourth. Tampa Bay with a 3-0 lead over the Red Sox. Yoshida grounded weakly to second his first time up, batting in the cleanup spot today. And he takes a soft one in there for a strike. It was his curveball. Red Sox have 2 hits, both doubles, one by Gasper off the wall and left, and the other by Monasterio off the wall and left. Yoshida waves at a changeup away, makes no contact. 0-2 to the left-hand batter.
That changeup is just a pure parachute ball. It looks like fastball out of the hand, and it's like it hits a wall of air and just doesn't get there.
Doesn't necessarily have a lot of drop to it. There's a line drive to the right field, a base hit. Came back with another changeup, but left this one over the heart of the plate. Yoshida is on with a Red Sox third hit.
Yeah, great swing right there by Massa. In that count, 0-2, you're down. Martinez trying to go to the changeup below the zone for Chase, left it up for him, rifled it to right field, hard hit ball. 103 off the bat.
So here's Story, who struck out on an off-speed pitch his first time up. Nick Martinez, entering this season, was a sub-500 pitcher, 51-60 in his career. And he takes it inside, but instead of so many four-seamers, he began to throw the changeup a whole lot more, paying dividends. One on and nobody out. And the pitch, a wave and a miss. Threw him the changeup down and away, a right-on-right changeup, which he throws quite often.
Well, it's just a big spot where you could use Trevor, just a lightning bolt out of nowhere. He is due for some loud contact.
The 1-1. Foul tipped into the mitt as he threw him a heater away at 93. After that changeup, that heater must look like it's 100 miles an hour.
Yeah, the way that changeup floats in at about 80 miles an hour, and then 13, 14 miles an hour harder is fastball. It plays up even more than that.
And yet, that's a pitch when he's right is way gone.
Yeah, he's trying to hit everything right now, and you can't cover the whole plate and a 15-mile-an-hour difference in speed. You have to pick one and dial in on it.
1-2 the count. Pitch to Trevor. He's up and in. Martinez has had only 2 winning seasons. 6-4 with San Diego with a 3.43 ERA in 23. In 2024 it was 10-7 at 3.10 with Cincinnati. But he's found a home in Tampa Bay. The pitch, little low and away with a changeup. So he's worked the count full. What'd you look for here?
I mean, he hasn't shown that he can catch up to a fastball. I mean, if you execute that two-seamer, he likes to throw his two-seamer up in the zone at times.
The payoff pitch. Yoshida does not go, and it's waved at it.
He
missed
did go
right
to the
three.
changeup. Wow.
Boy, is that frustrating for Trevor.
You know, looking back with Nick Martinez there in 2018, right after I played with him in 2017 in Texas. So 2018 through, I believe, 2020, he was in Japan. He did play for the Nippon Ham Fighters. Then he went to SoftBank, played there in 2021 before coming to the Padres in 2022.
Mickey Gasper swings and grounds the first pitch foul to the first base coach. Gasper doubled off the wall in left center his first time up, his first Fenway hit, which had to be a thrill for this New Hampshire native out of Bryant College in Rhode Island. Nick Martinez delivers home, and Mickey takes a strike over the inside corner.
Well, so much about Mickey, whether it's the mustache, the way he wears the uniform, how he's always got a shirt tucked in during batting practice. He just does everything. It's just old school. I mean, he's up there choked up on his bat. You just don't see that much in this day and age. Even from the beginning of the count, he's choked up.
Here's the 0-2, and he hits a hard shot by the diving first baseman, goes to the second baseman, throws him his knees to the pitcher, covering for the out. Or back to the first baseman, I should say. Well, Lade somehow got back after he left his feet. Down to second goes Yoshida.
You kidding me with this guy Williamson right now?
He's just a ball player.
Knows where
really.
to play.
He's just a ball player. He plays hard. He's always dirty. He through his first 2 at bats, he saw 17 pitches. He's just diving all over the place. Right now, the way he's playing, that's a guy you want on your club.
3-4-3 on the out. Martinez was there, but they got back to his feet in a hurry. Now Meyer, who struck out his first time on a changeup, he fouls it out of play, strike one.
By the way, Will laid out all the reasons you can have some rope and some faith in Trevor's story, clicking, turning around. To me, it's becoming really time to move him way down in the order. Hitting him in the heart of the order.
Batting fifth and coming up in big spots every night just can't happen while he's going like this.
Yoshida at second, ground ball top to the second baseman. Wrong place to hit it. Williamson with an underhand flip to first. Ends the 4th inning. After 4, it's 3-0 Tampa Bay on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Choose to lean into it. Every Mazda is engineered to give you effortless control.
I wake up.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Peyton Tolley back to the mound for the top of the 5th, 3-0 Tampa. In a high drive off the bat of Taylor Walls into shallow center field. Cedon drifts over to his right. It's one of the very few easy outs you get against this Tampa Bay team. 1 pitch, 1 down. Peyton has now thrown 72 pitches. When you lay eyes on this team, you understand the record. You understand the winning they've done. They are marvelous to watch. They just are. They do so many things well. Chandler Simpson, left-handed hitter. The pitch. He squares, takes it back in a pitch. Curve misses down and in for ball 1.
A few years ago, I was talking to some old-time baseball people who said that they couldn't stand the way Tampa Bay played. But that was then. This is now.
Yes, I think
different.
that's completely changed. Here is a high fly into right field. Willier with the shades on. Started back, now in. And on 3 pitches, they're 2 down. I agree with those old-timers in those moments where, you know, all these pitching changes. The rules got changed, by the way, in baseball to limit the number of pitchers you could roster because they kept overworking guys, using them every night, blowing arms out, just having almost 2 staffs, one at AAA and one in the big leagues. 2 down, bases empty. Here is a guy who, old and new school, would love as Junior Caminero takes inside ball 1.
Yeah, this kid's special. 22, 23 years old, still so young in this game, yet very polished.
Going to bomb his first time, the 1-0. High fly. It's just lightning bolt of a swing. The hands are so fast.
Even on that foul ball, you beat me to it. The bat just flies through the zone.
He can handle high velocity.
Yeah, he can.
1-1, 2 down, 3-0 Rays. Peyton throws. And that's outside with a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. And it's 2-1. Peyton has that left elbow high, peering over the black glove, takes a deep breath into the wind. 2-1. Swing and a miss. Cutter, violent, in under the hands, and it's 2-2.
That was a nasty cutter there. You know, he recognizes off speed and spin. Obviously hit a changeup below the zone out of here, or curveball earlier. So I like going to the cutter in on the hands. He didn't recognize that one at all.
2-2. Peyton delivers, and that's way outside with a fastball.
Rays say his bat speed averages 79.9 miles an hour, second fastest in the league.
Watching him, I believe that. 3-2. That's one of the things the Red Sox love so much about Roman Anthony. 3-2. Payoff pitch. Fouled off. You could see the violence in that swing. And the count remains full. Red Sox code word of the game is second base. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points. Second base. 3-2 again. Swing and a miss. He got him. That's power on power. Good cutter there from Tolley. Well, it might not be the bottom line that he was hoping for. He's pumping himself up coming off the mound. No matter what, Gina Tolley is proud of her boy in heaven today. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. 3-0 Rays on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Create a space you can't wait to be in. It all starts at Frank Webb Home. With personal service and expert guidance at our local showrooms, we can help you find the bath, kitchen, and lighting solutions you need to enhance your space. With more selection and more expertise. Personal service to help you find your personal style. Visit frankweb.com to schedule a free consultation in one of our 48 showrooms across the Northeast. Make yourself at home at Frank Webb Home.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
The Christian Arcand Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox trying to get something going. Cedon Rafael to lead it off as we go to the bottom of the fifth, trailing Tampa 3-0, but a soft ground ball to short. Taylor Walls is great over there. On the run, he picks it and throws to first. And there's one away. Nick Martinez, once again, having a great day on the mound. 3 runs, 7 hits for the Rays, no runs, 3 hits, and a critical error for the Red Sox. Checking the score, brought to you by Veg ER for Pets, the official veterinarian group of the Red Sox Radio Network. Here's Caleb Durbin, who was hit by a pitch his last time here. Takes one just off the inside part, cutter. And it is 1-0. Joe's catching up on fan mail. It keeps coming. You know, every day we get envelopes filled with requests for signatures and gifts for you. 1-0 to Caleb. That is a borderline strike. Change up on the outside corner. It's 1-1.
It was great to hear from the fans.
You have meant so much to so many in this region. We're glad you can continue to do it. 1-1 to Durbin. Pitch. Low. Rare curveball there, and it's 2-1. I was wondering about this when Durbin got hit after Contreras had already been plunked. 2-1 with one down and the bases empty. Fans trying to get into this thing. Pitch. Caleb drives one into center field, but it hangs up. Loud contact, but Mullins able to trace it down, and they're 2 away. I would imagine throughout this season there will be some games, because it's their philosophy, they just live in. They're going to hit people, and it could get a little contentious, I think.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, it just makes them so good. Being able to establish in. It makes you uncomfortable as a hitter. It makes you not reach the stuff away, the breaking balls away, the change-ups, whatever that may be. It's just whatever recipe they have right now, they got to stick with it.
Here's a guy they could really use to get going. Jaron Duran, who takes pitch outside for ball 1. He's now 2 for his last 10.
I think that's great continuity with the manager, Cash, the coaching staff. It's got to be a factor in their success.
Yeah, and even if they've lost some front office people, Eric Neander continues to build winners. 1-0 as Duran takes a cutter outside. 2-0. Think about the task ahead of the Red Sox right now. We'll see what happens with Contreras, but no Anthony, no Contreras. Offense thin at the moment. Off day tomorrow to regroup. 2-0. Jaron takes a strike on the outside corner. The other thing they get is complete buy-in from their players. It's just up and down organizationally. They're into it. 2-1. Here's the pitch. And it's a little looper into right center field. That's a base hit for Duran. That's a good start. And he's aboard with 2 down in this bottom of the 5th inning. You know, you go to Tropicana Field, it is, frankly, kind of a dump. And the facilities, although they've made some moderate improvements, it's just not up to the snuff of a major league club. The payroll's not there. There are no fans in the ballpark, as Kyle Snyder's going to make the long walk to the mound. And yet, the reason they get all these players to come there and like it there is that the entire group is so invested in making each of them better.
Right. Well, it's so many, reclamation projects and guys that got DFA'd by other clubs, couldn't get out of AAA with other clubs, and they come there and they have these groups of guys who almost have chips on their shoulders and something to prove.
And they're hungry.
Yes, I think they feed off of each other's just willingness to do whatever it takes to win. I mean, how often every year before the season starts, we look at the roster of the Rays, we say, this is the year they take a step back. And then you look up at the end of September, and they're upper 80s, 90 wins.
Incredibly impressive what they do.
They can pitch it and catch it, and now they can run very well.
All right, here's Monasterio, who doubled in his first at-bat in relief of Wilson Contreras. Duran, one stolen base in his career, shy of 100, as Monasterio loops one into shallow center field. Mullins coming on. He can't get it. Duran is around second. Look out. Throw wide at third. Head first slide. And the Red Sox have him at the corners.
What I tell you, Monasterio's going to come on. He's going to have 2 hits. It's baseball science. It's just how it works. Hey, somebody gets hurt, you come in the game, you get 2 hits.
And now they bring the tying run to the plate in Wilyer. Don't you think, Will, some of that is you're just not too stressed out before the game? You just kind of relaxed and you
don't
just
have
go
time
about
to
it.
think about it,
Yeah.
right? You don't plan as much before the game. You know, if you come in, it'd be late in the game, either defensively or to get a pinch hit. And you don't overly drown yourself in a scouting report.
There's the big one right there. Here's Wilyer Abreu. Pitch is up and in. Sinking fastball, 1-0. I told Pedro the next home run that Abreu hits, I will call it a Ding Dong Johnson as well.
That's a new one.
He was so into that. It was great. 1-0. Pitch way up and outside. And it's 2-0. Will, this is the dude in the Red Sox lineup right now. Do you expect him to see anything really good to hit?
I think Nick Martinez really trusts his stuff right now against anybody. So in a 2-0 count, I mean, you could probably try to go cut her off the hands.
It is 2-0. Here's the pitch, and it is swung on and popped up. He did exactly that. Shallow left field to shortstop Walls is there. He trusted it, and it was a perfect pitch. Frustrating for the Red Sox after 5. 3-0 Rays on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hey, the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year plus other incredible prices. Official rules at Shaws or StarMarket.com/Grand Slam.
Zach Kelly takes over for the Red Sox with Tampa Bay up 3-0 in the 6th inning. Facing the 3, 4, and 5 hitters, Williamson, Diaz, and Vilade. Kelly's pitched much better at home than on the road. Delivers, and the first pitch, a check swing. It's a strike on a cutter down and away. Peyton Tolley threw the ball pretty well. 5 innings, 7 hits, 3 runs, all earned, no walks, 4 Ks. But this pesky lineup bunched some hits together. There was one misplay that really hurt. Outside of the backstop it goes. That line could have looked a lot different, I thought, Will.
Yeah, it could have, right? If that play's made by Trevor, that makes a big difference. You know, Caminero went down, hit an off-speed pitch well below the zone out of the ballpark. That was just a tip-your-cap moment to him.
Kelly delivers. A breaking ball is low.
But this Rays offense, I mean, they're, as you said, pesky. They did a good job of driving his pitch count up. He threw 81 pitches. Through those 60 of them were strikes, so he was in the zone.
Williamson grounded out 4-3 and singled down the right field line to drive in a run. He takes outside, fastball missing. He had a couple of long at-bats. They're going to look at this.
Pitcher's called the ball. The catcher's challenging.
Yeah, that was close. I think that caught the edge, Joe.
Usually right. Right again, Will.
Boston has 2 challenges remaining.
It is a strike.
A good challenge by Gasper there.
Mickey Gasper catching for the first time with the Red Sox. 2-2 the count.
Well, a lot better than 3-1.
Kelly, who has a 3.29 ERA, delivers home and a breaking ball low. Seems to have most of his trouble when he comes into a game with men on base.
Yeah, that's been an issue between him and Weissert. And now you're hoping with Slayton being back, Kelly and Weissert don't see as many high leverage spots.
3-2 pitch coming to Ben Williamson. And he lashes a foul first base side into the State Street Pavilion. This kid's had some long at-bats. This is the third one he's had today where he's seen multiple pitches. Another 3-2 pitch coming to the right-hand batter. And he fights off another one, fisting it into the stands, first base side.
That one might have hit him had he not fouled it off. That was way in off the plate. They hit that right off the fist. Just foul. And he has seen 24 pitches in 3 at-bats so far today.
Wow.
Yeah.
That'll wear out a pitcher. 3-2 again. He works the walk. Ball 4 down and away. Walks certainly have been an issue for Kelly, who walks the first man he faces here.
I think that one could have been challenged as well. That looked like it caught the bottom of the strike zone. Gasper choosing not to challenge that one.
That's his 7th walk in 13 2/3 innings. Here's Yandy Diaz, who grounded out 5-3 and then singled to right. His 18th opposite field hit this year, most in the league. He takes a strike. Down and away and a sinker. Rays leading 3-0. They get 1 in the first on the Caminero home run and 2 in the third. Kelly delivers and a foul, first base side out of play. Eddie Diaz, a former American League batting champ.
Yeah, and it's tough to, with a runner on first base, the right side is wide open. We saw it in his last at-bat. He does such a good job. Joe, you mentioned he has the most opposite field hits in baseball. And the right side of the infield is wide open for him if he wants it.
.325 career hitter against the Red Sox. The pitch way outside with a sweeper. He has 12 homers, 48 RBIs. This is his 88th career game against the Red Sox. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Leadoff man aboard. Nobody out in the 5th. In the 6th, I should say. Throw to first when it dies back safely. Rays go from here to Toronto. 1-2 to Yandy Diaz, native of Cuba. Long set, Kelly deals. Foul straight back and out of play.
That was a dangerous sweeper right there. That found heart of the plate. I mean, middle. Yandy was all over, just fouled it back. He looked back like, whew, I wish I had that one back.
Yandy had his 1,000th career hit on Thursday night here. 20th Cuban native to get 1,000 hits in the bigs. Here's the 1-2. Ground ball, top third base side, but it kicks foul. That would have been a base hit. But it was foul halfway to third base. Yankees trying to avoid being swept by the Brewers, have a 2-0 lead in Milwaukee in the 3rd inning. Brewers spoiled a great 6-inning shutout performance by Slittler last night. The Walpole native was lifted after 6, allowing just 2 hits.
He's leading the AL in ERA right now. Nick Martinez came into this one third. Obviously, his ERA getting better and better as this game goes on. Hasn't given up a run through 5. Slittler at like a 1.34 after that outing.
That's so few walks. 1-2. Diaz takes it in the dirt. Short hop by the catcher Gasper's done a good job behind the plate today.
Yeah, he's athletic. You know, he can play first. He can play other infield positions as well. You know, being a switch hitter and swinging the bat so well in Worcester should be a nice piece to this roster.
Kelly about to throw his 15th pitch. Here it comes. Swinging a high fly to right field. This should be handled by Abreu jogging in. He puts it away for the out. He's had to work for that first out. 1 on, 1 out for Valade, who struck out in the third after singling to right field in the second.
Yeah, Williamson saw 8 pitches in his at-bat. That was 7 there by Diaz. 15 just to get that one out.
We're going to get a hitter here for Valade.
Good chance it's Aranda.
It is one of the league's leading hitters. In fact, tied for the league lead in RBIs with 29. Jonathan Aranda. And Andrew Bailey visits the mound.
Yeah, Bailey will come out, just kind of go over the scouting report with Aranda.
Maybe we'll have another Mother's Day miracle like we had in 2007 here.
Come on now, that would be fun.
Never forget that day. Orioles had a 5-0 lead going to the bottom of the ninth behind Jeremy Guthrie, who was a good pitcher, but somehow he had buzzard's luck. He always found a way to lose, it seemed. Somebody dropped the pop-up, and the Red Sox rallied, the walk. Veritek had a big hit, and all of a sudden the game was tied. And then with 2 out, Lugo hit Julio Lugo, the late Julio Lugo hit a ball wide at first. Kevin Millar playing first for the Orioles, grabbed it, threw to the pitcher, Chris Ray covering it first. Ray missed the bag, and the winning run scored.
Lugo sliding in feet first to beat it out.
Aranda, the left-hand batter, lines the first pitch into right field, a base hit. Here goes the runner to third. The throw across the diamond is just a little bit too late.
Ooh, that was close.
I think he might come off.
I didn't think it was going to be close at all.
Willier has got an absolute cannon out there in right.
Beautiful one-hop throw.
Yeah, Durbin got the tag down on the foot.
Nope.
But I think he kept his hand on the bag.
Williamson running hard. And that's going to do it for Zach Kelly. There's another tough outing here.
I think it's decision time with him. He has such great natural stuff. And they're down a little bit in the bullpen of those Slayton returns, which helps the cause a lot. You can't survive at this level when you come into tight games and consistently walk people.
Yeah, you know, we talk about his stuff, and you love the electric fastball, the sweeper, the changeup, but it doesn't matter how nasty ball 4 is.
So we'll go to a left-hander with Mullins coming up as we come your way on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Ford is here for those who build America. Those who believe that giving everything we've got today will pay off tomorrow. Who will drive America forward for 250 years to come. If that's who you are, you value what we value. Now offering employee pricing. American value for American values. Go to Ford.com or your local Ford dealer for more information.
Having health insurance is a must-have, and the Massachusetts Health Connector has a power-packed lineup in Connect-to-Care plans that delivers. At the top of the order, lower premiums make bumpy costs affordable. The middle of the lineup is packed with low copays and no deductibles, so you can save money on everything. From an urgent ER trip to managing chronic disease like diabetes and hypertension through no-cost prescriptions. Round out the order access to Connect-to-Care plans now at mahealthconnector.org, and you have a winning team with you and the Massachusetts Health Connector.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Tyler Samaniego's had a really nice season, is on for the Red Sox in yet another jam. Pitching change brought to you by JetBlue, proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports. Book now at jetblue.com.
Tyler Samaniego has pitched 13 2/3 innings of scoreless baseball this season. So he's in the first and third spot with 1 out here in the 6th inning. Now the Rays already leading at 3-0. Cedric Mullins fouled to first and then singled to right. Left too early. He was picked off first. Actually, technically, it caught stealing. Infield is back and double played that bunt toward the mound. Here comes the run home. The throw has to go to first, and they get the out there, but it's a safety squeeze. And Williamson scoring from third without a play at home. It's 4-0 Rays.
You know, Cedric Mullins, who was a 30-30 guy in Baltimore, had a couple great seasons there. Off to a tough start here. But once again, Will, like you said, you have guys at all parts of their career buying into the philosophy here with the Tampa Bay Rays. And just drops down, nice little safety squeeze there, perfectly executed.
So it's 4-0. Here's DeLuca's fan twice. He takes a fastball, high ball one. The run charged to Zach Kelly.
As somebody who's trying to teach young kids baseball and who watches so many games, this is like a master class in how to do it.
1-0 pitch from the lefty, right from the Pirates. It's taken up and away.
And I know there's still a lot of numbers that say slug is king, and it is. I mean, if you have a lineup with 7 mashers, you're going to win a lot more games, probably even than this team. But in lieu of that, this is the way to go.
Right-hand batter waves at a changeup away.
Well, it's so hard to defend, right? You feel like as a defender, as an infielder, you're never in your natural position. You always have to play shallow with the speed and the fact that they'll bunt at any time.
2-1. The right-hand batter lines one toward the gap in left center. On the go, Rafaela slides, makes the catch. And that retires the side. What a play. That ball looked like he would get up the gap. But Rafaela saves at least another run after 5.5. It is 4-0 Rays on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams sale and get 30% off duration, woodscapes, and super deck products May 1st through the 11th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Click the banner to learn more. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
All right, thank you, Will. Here's Yoshida, the cleanup hitter. Grounded out 4-3 and single to right. And the pitch is over the inner edge, a call, strike, and a changeup. 4-0 Tampa Bay. Aranda stays in the game to play first after getting a pinch single. It's a runner to third who scored on a sacrifice bunt, a safety squeeze. Grounded wide at first. Grabbed by Aranda in shallow right. Underhands of the pitcher in time. Again, the ball will find you.
Always does, doesn't it?
1 man out. And here's Trevor Story's had a tough day, fanning twice on changeups. Red Sox off tomorrow. Then the Phillies come to town. They've certainly turned it around under Don Mattingly. I think think it's more a case of the talent rising.
Yeah,
to its
you know,
level.
that was the thing is that when you have a roster that's that good, I don't think it was Rob Thompson that was the issue. I think you had some guys that slow starts, and that's part of the game, and then eventually it comes back to average.
Fastball swung on and missed. He was late on that. Spotted well down and away from Nick Martinez, who has stranded 6 runners. The Red Sox have left men on base in every inning. The 0-1 deal, up and in.
Well, it's just also a rejection for 2 decades. No stolen bases, no bunts, no hit and runs, because the run probability chart says that you reduce your odds of scoring runs when you play that kind of baseball.
Well, you do if you strike out so often.
Also true.
1-1. Ground ball top foul past third base coach Chad Epperson.
And again, there is a mathematical obsession with not reducing the chances you can score 2 or more runs. And that's kind of been like the governing principle throughout all of big league baseball. Well, nowadays, I mean, these Rays are proven 1 run 4 or 5 times a game is pretty darn valuable too.
That's how they've done it today. They did get 2 in the third with the help of an error, but they've certainly played small ball effectively. Nick Martinez with his 72nd pitch of the day. It's up and in.
I mean, you look at the Rays, when they score 4 or more, they're 19-4. You know, a lot of that is, yes, their style of play to get to those 4 runs, but their pitching staff over the last 3 weeks has an ERA of low 1.
That helps.
You're going to win most of the time that way. The pitch is fouled to the backstop. Try to get a high fastball by him. And they have been the kings of run prevention.
Well, that fastball up right there to Martinez just bought Trevor Story a changeup down below the zone. You got to believe.
Ran twice on them. 2-2 pitch. Changeup, grounded foul down the third base side. The Rays have yielded 3 earned runs or fewer in a franchise record 15 consecutive games. Only 15 AL clubs have produced a streak of 15 games or longer, with the last being back in 2022 by Houston, who won the World Series that year. 2-2 pitch. Swing. There's the drive hammer to left field. It's not going to get out, but it hits off the green. Karam played by Simpson on the second hop. No chance at second base. A stand-up double for Story. That had to feel good.
Oh, absolutely. He just hasn't found, even in, went like a weak stretch where he was hitting 250, 260, you wouldn't have known it. There's a lot of 1-for-4s and a weak contact and still striking out. But got himself a slider there that stayed on the inner half, and he ripped it off the monster for a double.
That's actually the third wall ball of the game, but they haven't scored a run yet. Martinez' ERA has dropped to 1.52. 1 on, 1 out for Mickey Gasper, who doubled off the wall and then grounded out 3-4-3. A pinball shot off the first baseman's glove. He swings and lines one into right field, a base hit. Story hits third. He's being waved home. Here comes the throw, and it's far too late. Catcher grabs it well in front of the plate. The Red Sox are on the board. It is 4-1. Tampa Bay as Mickey Gasper gets his first RBI of the season.
Well, this kid's swinging it. He swung it all month down in Worcester, hitting about 300. He drove in a ton of runs, lots of hard contact. It's been more of the same here. He looked good behind the plate, and that's 2 hits for him. Now driving in the Red Sox first run of the afternoon.
He's been very aggressive, swinging early in counts.
The first pitch changeup right there. That's just watching the game and recognizing the situation. Sat on one and hit it hard.
Well, they got the bullpen busy with a right-hander as Kyle Snyder visits the mound.
What do you know?
He doesn't make as many visits as he used to because of the limit that's placed on.
It's a Submariner sidewinding right-handers up and throwing in their bullpen.
Kevin Kelly, would think.
Which lends you to believe that this is Martinez's last hitter, and he's gotten Marcelo big time on off speed throughout the day.
Yeah, he has. He's going to see more of it here. Marcelo hasn't shown that he could stay back on those pitches, but Gasper sitting on that first pitch changeup has to tell Martinez these conversations are going on in the dugout. They're starting to look for that pitch because it's been so successful today.
So 1 on, 1 out, and 1 in. 4-1 Rays in the 6th inning. Here comes Marcelo, who struck out at a changeup and then grounded out 4-3. So he's 0 for his last 12. Nick Martinez, the veteran righty, deals, and a swing and a miss at a changeup. Boy, he's got a good motion when he delivers that changeup, too.
Yeah, good arm speed. Looks just like the fastball.
And batting Marcelo Meyer. The pitch to him is down and in. A cutter and missed.
Why wouldn't he throw him another changeup at least one more time?
Yeah, you know, that cutter in was for effect. If you jam him and ground to a double play, perfect. If not, it probably sets up the changeup. Looks like he's going back in right here, though.
1-1. He comes inside and left it a little too close to the hitter for a ball. 2-1. That was his fastball at 93.
I like that sequence from Martinez. Right, cutter in. This one looks like it's going to be the same pitch. A two-seamer runs back, but it just missed.
The 2-1 pitch to the Red Sox second baseman. And he grounds it wide to first, goes through to the second baseman. Williamson looks at the runner, but decides to take the play at first base for the 4-3 out.
Yeah, that one pulled just far enough into the 4-hole. No chance for Williamson to make that turn, to turn double play, and that'll be it for Martinez today. Another great outing from him.
81 pitches as Kevin Cash makes his way to the mound. So Martinez did his job. He leaves with a victory in sight. 4-1 lead, and we have a pitching change coming your way on the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
Hi, I'm Mike. And I'm Mark, the owners of Reliable Fence, New England's leading fencing company. Our high-quality fences protect and beautify your property, and always at a fair price. And right now, you can save big with our annual Spring into Savings sale, where you'll save 20%. Just go to ReliableFencing.com. That's reliable, FENCING.com for the best fence around.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Right-hander Kevin Kelly, a sidewinder, pitched here in the Thursday night game, taking the hill for the Tampa Bay Rays, who lead at 4-1. 2 out and a runner at second base for the Red Sox in the home half of the 6th inning here. And Nick Martinez did his job. 81 pitches. He allowed so far 1 run on 7 hits. Didn't walk anybody. That really helped. And he hit 2 batters. One knocked Contreras out of the game with a hand injury, although I've not heard the extra report. Initial reports were just a contusion.
Yeah, that's not a guy you can really afford to lose right now. A big part of your offense has been around him.
Kelly's 17th appearance, 2-1. With a 3.24 ERA. He's a sidewinder. And here's Raphael, who's grounded out 5-3 and 6-3. Pitch home is outside, and Peter missing ball 1.
Well, Kelly is a ground ball monster. 61% ground ball rate. That's near the top of the league. Lots of sinkers, low 90s. Lots of downward movement on that, creating ground balls. Has a changeup and a sweeper also.
He also will pitch inside. Right off in the righties. The pitch foul to the backstop. 1-1. How'd you like facing sidewinders?
Oh,
like
I hated them. I remember my rookie year. Remember Steve Cishek?
Oh, yes.
Pitched for Miami for a bit. He bounced around the league. And I remember going to Dave Magnan and go, what the heck do I do? He goes, just try to hit a homer, kid.
Just like that. The pitch. Strike over the outside edge, down and away, and a changeup. Of course, you did take Justin Masterson deep, and he was a sidewinder.
The batter's challenging.
Well, Cedon's going to challenge that one right there. Take a look at the replay and see. And that was very much so a strike, and that was a bad challenge by Cedon. Boston has 1 remaining challenge.
Not very close.
No. And so I go up there against Cishek. It was, we were winning by a lot against Miami that night, and threw me one right over the plate, hit it into the monster. Smacking his head.
Right.
Looked like a genius.
You were told fouled out of play. He was a great hitting coach, a wonderful guy, too.
Yeah, he was great.
Mags. The Tampa area was related to Lou Pernella.
Oh.
I believe this is his nephew. 1-2 pitch from Kelly. Swinging a top ground ball foul off the batter's foot. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 2 out.
Yeah, Cishek was from up here, so he had a whole section of friends and family. I kind of felt bad in a game like that. I take him deep in front of all his people, but he lives down in Florida by me. He reminds me of that all the time.
1-2, swing and a miss. He got him down and away. Actually, foul tipped into the mitt to retire the side after 6. 4-1 Tampa Bay on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Well, we're going to see Slayton here, his first outing since coming off the injured list.
Yeah, not the score he was hoping to come into, down 3 here. He was hoping to get a 7th inning and a lead, and we get to see the 2-headed monster in the bullpen turn to a 3-headed monster. But nonetheless, good to see him back on a big league mound after dealing with that oblique strain. And let him kind of ease his way back into this, get an outing today.
So the big right-hander will go up against Fortis, the catcher, who singled to center and scored and fouled out. Checks the swing, and it's a strike. Good base running enabled him to score that ball that went off Story's glove into left field back in the 3rd inning when the Red Sox scored, or the Rays scored 2 of their 4 runs. They lead at 4-1. The right-hand batting catcher checks the swing and fouls it out of play. Slayton 0-1 in 4 games. He's not allowed an earned run, but pitched 3 2/3 innings. 1 unearned run. Big righty, a former Rule 5 pick. Delivers home. And it is over the outside edge, strike 3, and right away, Fortis, who's a catcher, calls for the challenge.
Batter challenging.
Well, they might have been a little off there, Joe. Oh, that's about as close as it gets.
Remaining.
So the Rays get that one right. They're about 54% success ratio on challenges. 1-2. And the pitch home. The catcher swings and fouls it off the screen by the Red Sox dugout. A defensive swing. Samaniego again pitched scoreless ball, 2/3 of an inning, giving him 14 1/3 scoreless innings this season in relief. Kelly 1/3 of an inning, a run, a hit, and the walk. The 1-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Good fastball spotted down and away at 98.
Well, we know how good his cutter is. He used it to get ahead in this count. The cutter sits around 92, 93. Those last 2 four-seamers from Slayton, 97 and 98. I'd say he's feeling good.
unhealthy, obviously. Here's Walls, I should say, who's sacrificed and flied out to center. And the switch hitter grounds a foul, pull right side. Rays have executed a safety squeeze today. They've had 2 sacrifice bunts. Slayton delivers. Down and in it goes to the backstop.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. At Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
1 ball, 1 strike. Walls takes it low and inside.
99 on that one.
Four runs, 8 hits for the Red Sox. A run, 7 hits, and 1 large error for the Red Sox. The runs were earned, but the misplay turned the inning around in the third. The pitch. Swing, ground ball, top weakly, wide at first. Osorio underhands to the pitcher in time. Slayton almost lost his footing game over there, but he got the foot down in time. 3-1 on the out.
Hey, for all the moms in your life, Shaw's the Star Market have you covered. Mother's Day flowers, chocolate dip strawberries, cupcakes, greeting cards, and gift cards. Gift options are endless at Shaw's the Star Market.
Rays now have 17 sacrifice bunts this season. 2 today. And now the speedy Simpson, who's grounded to first, singled the ball off the glove of Story, and then he flied to right. He takes it low and inside, ball 1.
So you got to riddle me this. How are the runs earned if it's an error? Because the next hitter hit a fly ball that was caught in right field that would have ended the inning. Are they saying the error let the runner advance to third?
Yeah, because it was second, actually.
Yes.
That's low and inside because
it was a hit and an error. Yeah.
Simpson has a long homerless streak.
Basically saying they thought maybe Simpson's beating that play out.
Yeah, knock it down, whatever, stay in front of it.
2 balls and no strikes. And a strike over the inside corner. Let's see, the Red Sox have not had an inning without a base runner against them. They've had 2 innings where their pitchers have faced 3 batters because of base running outs. The pitch is a strike over the outer half, and now Simpson challenges.
Pitch was called a strike. Batter challenging.
Well, that was a strike. They're going to lose a challenge on this one.
They do.
Tampa has 1 challenge remaining.
Simpson didn't really see that cutting action. Thought that stayed off the plate. It did come back and bite the outer third.
Simpson in his 39th straight game without a home run this season. And that's inside. He's gone now, including this one, 148 games without one. More interesting streak, according to our friend Bill Chuck, and his column goes to Fernando Tatis, who's almost at 158 plate appearances this season. That's hard to figure. 3-2. Swinging a high fly ball left center field, but the outfield is there, and who is right? He hauls it in, and there is the first inning in which the Rays have not had a base runner. Stretch time at Fenway. 4-1 Tampa Bay after 6.5 on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/arch. Ford.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title?
See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
First pitch of the home half of the seventh is a call strike to Caleb Durbin, who was hit by a pitch, was caught stealing, then lined to center. Kevin Kelly got the last out in the sixth. Sidewinding right-hander delivers home, and a wave and a miss and a breaking ball.
Well, no walks today by Rays pitchers, but had they walked somebody, that walk would be brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
0-2 to Caleb Durbin. And he takes low. He was an economics major at Washington U in St. Louis. In a baseball conference that featured Brandeis. He said the only time he'd been to Boston was he played against Brandeis, and also University of Chicago. Great academic conference. The 1-2 is low and away. He had no other offers other than Division III. But he was outstanding, and then Atlanta drafted him. Greg Weissert up in the Red Sox pen. 2-2 pitch coming to the third baseman, who grounds it on two big hops to the shortstop. Walls fires to first for the out. Sort of a textbook shortstop, isn't he?
Yeah, he's quick, good hands, sure-handed. Feels like he gets to everything.
Very smooth, fundamentally sound. Here's Duran, who grounded out 4-3 twice and then single to right field. Rays have left-handed action in their pen. A wave for ball one. Phillies come in here on Tuesday night after the off day tomorrow. To the left out of play. Would imagine Dave Dombrowski will be with him. President of Baseball Operations.
1,000,000%. Yeah. He misses 0 games.
The only time he misses games is during the draft. Made most every trip with the Red Sox. The pitch outside. And he always had his good friend Tony La Russa with him for a couple of years with the Red Sox.
That was always a bad day to be a beer when those guys came around.
There's a line drive, short hop by the third baseman Caminero on one knee, gets up, fires in time. Boy, that was a play of great reaction.
It sure was. When you're playing that close in against a lefty and they smoke the ball at you like that, I mean, that's 106 off the bat. It just about caught him, but he put himself in good position, turned his body to the side, it found leather. Good throw to first to get Jaron.
So 2 out. Here's Monasterio. Came into the game after Contreras was hit by a pitch, suffered a contusion on his left hand, and Monasterio double off the wall and single to left center. All one missing. Playing at first base today. Here it is. Strike over the inside edge at the knees.
By the way, Phillies leading the Rockies 6-0 on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 26 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
There's the pitch, and it's in there for a strike. The Brew Crew has come from behind. Take a 3-2 lead over the Yankees in the fifth.
You know what? The Phillies keep playing well the rest of the season, which you expect them to. If they stick with Mattingly?
Yes.
They should.
Ground ball foul, third base. He was going to retire after going to the 7th game of the World Series as a coach for Toronto last year, but his son's the GM under Dave Dombrowski.
Yeah, he's got an assistant GM son there.
Yes, would take the Philly job. There's a line drive caught by the shortstop. Boy, they hit two balls very hard, but a nice inning for Kelly with good help from his defense. That's Tampa Bay style. After 7, 4-1 Rays. The Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
What's going on? I'm Arch Manning, Viore athlete and college quarterback. Whether I'm running, training, traveling, or just unwinding at home, I love doing it in my core shorts from Viore. With a breathable boxer brief liner, they're quick to dry, super versatile, and stand up to even my most intense training sessions. Plus, they come in 3 inseams and a ton of colors. Ready to try a pair? Go to viore.com/arch and get 20% off at checkout. I think you're going to love them as much as I do. That's VUORI.com/ARCH and get 20% off your first order. Exclusions apply. Visit the website for full terms and conditions. Not only will you receive 20% off your first purchase, but enjoy free shipping on any U.S. orders over $75 and free returns. Have a great day.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void. But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Well, as we go to the top of the 8th inning, Red Sox trailing the Rays 4-1. And Chad Tracy's trying to get Greg Weissert a get-right inning. He has been hit so hard. The home run has been an enormous issue for him, and he will see the heart of this Rays order.
Yeah, he's going to have some tough batters, that's for sure. It's nice to get him a clean inning because he's been pretty good in those type outings. It's coming in with inherited base runners that he just has not pitched great.
Yeah, including Thursday against these Rays. He did not get an out in his time on the mound. Here is Caminero, who's homered, and he's 1 for 3. He takes a sweeper on the outside corner. You have to throw that with conviction against this hitter, and it's 0-1.
Well, he hit a curveball out his first at bat against Tolle. 0-2, about 8 inches below the zone, went down and got it.
0-1 outside. It's so hard to win in this game. It's really hard when you have a small payroll. And even if you do hit on some of these young, talented players like Caminero and others, the window is so narrow before they all start to leave. 1-1. And that's swung on and missed. He fooled him badly there with a sweeper. You know, they got so badly burned by Wander Franco. They really went in a direction they don't often go by giving him huge dollars and, of course, then all the off-the-field massive legal troubles. 1-2. Pitch popped up into shallow right center field. Cedon is coming on. He'll get there to make the play. They're trying to get out of that contract, they're hoping that it can get voided by some of the language and the off-the-field legality issues for Wander. That dude right there better be the next guy they lock up.
Yeah, he's special.
I mean, what's the point of the entire enterprise if not that?
They shouldn't wait too long.
Yeah, the price just goes up and up. One down. Here is Ben Williamson, who's had another impressive day. He is almost hit by a pitch up and in, ball 1.
That's where Don started for the Yankees today. His first outing, gave up 3 runs, walked 5, and gave up 2 hits.
Wow.
In 4 1/3 innings.
A rivalry report brought to you by Riverwalk, spacious senior appointments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus, overlooking the Hudson. 2-0 after his sweeper misses outside.
Well, in his 4th at bat, obviously he's just starting, but he's seen 27 pitches today.
Amazing.
Wow.
Lots of foul balls.
2-0. That's a ball outside. Sinker. 3-0.
if you don't extend your guys, well, you have like a 2-year window where you absolutely have to win when they all come together. 3-0 infield backed up with 1 down, 4-1 Rays, and he walked him on 4 pitches with a fastball up. And he's hearing it from these Fenway fans as Giovanni Moran is up and warming in the Red Sox bullpen.
Kansas City did that well at 14 and 50, went to 2 World Series winning in 15.
And, of course, they've given Bobby Witt big dollars, Salvi Perez. Some of their pitchers have signed extensions. They really turned a corner about 3-4 years ago when they started signing guys like Michael Wacha, intended to spend more money as Yandy Diaz takes a strike on the inside corner. Weissert stands tall, double play depth behind him. Diaz waits. And he chops one softly on the first base side. They won't be able to turn to him on a stereo, though. Comes in, backhands it, and gallops over to the first base bag. And they're 2 down. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. Chad Tracy's coming out. Well, as Moran comes on, I want to echo what Joe said, and I know that Will feels the same way. It's a day to really honor the women in our lives. My mom, Carter Fleming, back in Alexandria, Virginia, who did so much to support and encourage my pursuit of this. She also taught me to love baseball along with my dad and grandparents. She's the one who, for God's sake, scalped us tickets to Cal Ripken's record-breaking 21-31. And drove us to all the games, was in the stands for all of that. And
produced 2 big league announcers.
Amazing, right? We couldn't play, but we sure can stammer around and talk about it a little bit. But my mom, Carter, and, of course, my beautiful wife, Jen, who's with our boys now on the way back down to Providence. None of this is possible without them. I mean, in the past and the present and the future. None of us would be sitting here today without the support of our moms. And to be able to do it day in and day out, it takes such a strong support system at home.
It's so true. And my mom, Julie, back in Texarkana, Texas, there were 3 of us. I was the oldest. 2 younger sisters were all in sports. My dad was a high school football coach, baseball coach. He coached everything at one point over 40 years. And Mom was the one that was taking us all over the place, to all the games, all the tournaments, everything, as Dad was working. And she did it, man. And it really just taught us the ways of how to be good people first, and then how to work hard. If you start something, you finish it. And obviously my wife, Jenny, and being lucky of having her in the business of sports television and radio, and her understanding the grind of what we do on a daily basis is nice as far as the support system goes at home, and her understanding the hours. And yes, there's a good chance 5 days out of the week we're on the road, we're grabbing a beer after the game and out late with the boys, and she just gets it. And it's so nice to have that support at home of someone that works in sports.
Yeah, the wives really raise the children almost by themselves.
Yeah.
At least during the baseball season. And I know Jan deserves so much credit for that.
Here's Aranda facing Moran. The Red Sox are trying to keep this right where it is. Mary Lane, Doug's mom, probably had him like taking radios apart and learning how to weld when he was 8 years old. And if the apple didn't fall far from the tree, Mary could talk.
And swim too, I'm sure.
Doug's wife Brenda is also awesome, been a great mom to their kids. 4-1 Rays lead. The pitch to Aranda is a strike on the outside corner. Cutter, and it's 1-1. Lots of moms and sons and daughters in the stands here today. My wife said, "You kidding me? Ballpark, Mother's Day?" 1-1 is a strike on the outside corner.
I remember one time in Cleveland with the old Cleveland Indians. They were not known for their promotional genius. They had a giveaway of men's spray deodorant on Mother's Day. True story.
Not quite disco demolition. 1-2 is a line hopper to third. Durbin backhands on a knee. He comes up throwing to first in time. My goodness, has he been great at third base. We go to the bottom of the 8th to see if Sweet Caroline brings the Red Sox some luck. Do we have another Mother's Day miracle in store? Love you, Mom, Carter, and love you, Jen. We'll be back for the bottom of the 8th after this. Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers. A network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
With the new My Lowe's Pro Rewards American Express card, earn 3 points per dollar spent on Lowe's qualifying purchases for the first 6 months after card account opening. Plus, save 5% every day on eligible purchases at Lowe's and earn points on eligible purchases everywhere else Amex is accepted. Card members get more at Lowe's. Subject to credit approval. 5% can't be combined with any other offer. Exclusions and restrictions apply. Points subject to loyalty terms at Lowe's.com/terms and credit reward terms at Synchrony.com/MLPRA-terms. Visit Lowe's.com/business credit.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
They could seem a little better if the Red Sox got back in this game. They trail 4-1 on the bottom of the 8th. Mother's Day. Garrett Clevenger, hard-throwing lefty, is on against Abreu, and he misses with a sinker outside ball 1.
Well, with Clevenger on the mound, Narvaez now on deck for Yoshida. Makes sense.
Yeah, they got both the right-handed hitting catchers available off the bench. We might see both. 1-0. Pitch. Willier swings and misses wildly at a slider. Outside, and it's 1-1. Subaru of New England scoreboard gets you caught up in just a moment again. Seattle's in Chicago. White Sox have been one of the surprises of the early season. 1-1 has swung on and missed again, a slider, and it's 1-2. This is the kind of guy that Willier trained so hard for in the offseason. Just over and over again against machines simulating left-handed arm angles and stuff and spin.
He has been lights out against lefties this year.
Yeah, I mean, last week he was hitting 380 against them.
Still is, 381.
1-2. Pitch is fouled off, and that's part of it. I mean, he was fooled there, but even just to get a piece of that, let some hang in. We know Aaron Judge is going to be in right field for the American League in the All-Star game. This dude, Willier, deserves to be there too. I know it's early, but he's that kind of a player.
Yeah.
1-2. Pitch is outside. Good take. And it is 2 balls and 2 strikes. Angels lead the Blue Jays 6-1. That game in the 9th inning in Toronto. Baltimore over the A's 2-1 in the 7th. 2-2. Pitch is swung on and missed. That was a nasty slider. No machine can simulate that, and there's one away.
Yeah, Clevenger's been so good the last couple years. A tough start to this season for him. About a 5.5 ERA, but you can see the pure stuff. Good fastball, good breaking ball, 2 different versions. He's got a slider and a sweeper. And he'll face the righty in Narvaez here as he hits for Yoshida.
Narvaez has never seen this lefty before. Trevor Story is out on deck. Base is empty, 1 down. The pitch. Strike on the inside corner, slider. And it is 0-1. Left-handed hitters this season. A little bit interestingly, Clevenger has overpowering stuff. He's not been as sharp this season, but you still totally support this move. 0-1 to Carlos
fouled. In on the hands, another slider, and it's 0-2.
Well, he throws that slider more than anything else. He throws it at just under 40%. Then it's the sinker and then the sweeper. It's funny. To righties, he throws his slider 73% of the time.
So unusual. 0-2. Pitch. Chop foul. On the third base side. Again, off tomorrow. Phillies in town on Tuesday. And you're just holding your breath for Wilson Contreras, who's got his right hand wrapped in the first base dugout. 0-2. Pitch. Outside. Take by Narvaez. It's amazing. We all started this season thinking it would be a mortal lock that he would play the overwhelming bulk of the games. Well, Connor Wong has had a hot start to the season. Now Mickey Gasper's here. 1-2. For the time being, anyway. Pitch is fouled. Just out of the mitt. I think that got catcher Fortes in a rough spot.
Well, let's say Contreras needs a couple days with this hand. After that hit by pitch, Gasper can play first. Obviously, Monasterio can play first. They like to normally use Monasterio just against lefties, but he's put together some really good at-bats. I think we like the player there. So it's figuring out the matchup between him and Gasper.
Yeah, and you hope that's all it is, because this offense cannot afford to lose that thump.
Yeah.
Already down Roman.
Which is, has there been any reports on him doing anything baseball activity yet? I don't believe so.
1-2. Clevenger to Narvaez. He straightens up. And he pitches, and Carlos lines it foul. Out of play, first base side, trying to hang on, try to get on base and spark an 8th inning rally.
It is amazing. 15 straight games. This would be the 16th if the Red Sox don't score 3 runs, where they've given up 3 runs or fewer.
1-2. Oh, just inside, very close. And it is 2-2. (4-1) Tampa. Clevenger's ready. He throws. Narvaez chops it foul. It's still battling at bat right here. The Red Sox offense, I mean, what's crazy is they're near the bottom in all the run production numbers, and they've had some massive outbursts, single games that almost kind of inflate those numbers. 2-2 to Carlos. Trying to cap off a great at bat. Pitch. Ripped foul.
Wow.
He came in with a fastball at 97, and Carlos was ready for it.
Yeah, well, he's going to see 10 pitches at least in this at-bat.
Love to see his bat get hot again. 2-2. Pitch. Fouled. Straight back.
Oh, that was smart by Clevenger. The pitch before that, the Narvaez pulled the four-seamer foul, was a foot off the plate in, and he got to it. So he went to the sinker away right there, and Narvaez just got a piece to stay alive.
2-2. Here's the pitch, and a swing and a miss. Slider. What a sequence that is. A battle from Carlos, but it is over. And now they're 2 down for Trevor Story.
Well, Trevor needs to build off of that last at-bat double he had off the wall. Not an easy at-bat here against Clevenger, but got to pick something and be convicted to it here.
2 down, bases empty. 4-1 Tampa. Pitch. Down and in. We've seen it before where one swing can kind of click him in. Hoping for that now. One and 0. Pitch. Fouled off.
If the Rays win this one, the 5 straight series wins in 8 of 10. That's how you win divisions and pennants. League series.
You're exactly right about that, Joe. And think about the fact the Yankees have been awesome, and they've kept up with them.
Also, put the Rays and the Yankees rosters next to each other and tell me why they have any business being there with them. That's just baseball for you.
It's amazing. And we watch him, and you know why. 1-1 to Story. Pitch. Swing and a miss. Way late on a 96-mile-an-hour fastball.
To quote John Sterling, that's baseball, Susan.
And you'll be at his memorial service?
Yes. Yes, I'm very honored to be invited, and just a great guy. Last week he left Susan a voicemail saying, I want you to call me right away and tell me why Alex Cora got fired. What's the gossip?
1-2. And a swing and an awkward foul. Back to the screen. He was a delight to be around, Joe. Yeah. Everybody said the same thing, and it's all true. Huge heart and one of one. He was his own guy.
Never had an email address. Never had a smartphone. He did have a flip phone.
1-2. Pitch. He was born with those pipes. That was down and in.
He was quoted on that.
He
loved great pipes.
Loved Broadway musicals. Loved baseball and the Yankees. And he'd carry around 15 newspapers to every ballpark he ever went to. The 2-2. Trevor pops it foul.
I was talking to Mark Tompkins, a long-time writer for the Tampa Bay Rays, and John Sterling was down in the Tampa Bay area wanting to, where can I get a newspaper? Where can I get a newspaper? He said, they only print twice a week. He said, I'll bring you yesterday's paper, and we don't publish today.
2-2 to Story. 2 down, bases empty. 3-run Tampa lead. Pitch is popped up. Foul side of first. Will it get into the dugout? Yes, just off the railing and the padding. Fortes, the catcher, almost had a play. It's amazing. It's one of my favorite things going to New York when we play the Yankees or the Mets, is walking around town and getting the actual hard copy newspapers. And even there, that's harder nowadays. I like them just for the back page headlines alone.
Post and the Daily News, yeah.
Harsh at times,
I would say.
But clever.
Yeah.
2-2 to Trevor Story. The pitch is strike 3 called. On the inside corner. Fastball. Inning over. We go to the 9th inning, 4-1 Tampa on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
The question isn't whether the world is changing. It's whether you'll be ready for it. At Arizona State University, your education is built around the careers of the future. You learn from renowned faculty and researchers who are driving their fields forward, not just teaching about it. It's why we're ranked #1 in innovation and #2 in employability among U.S. public universities. Future-proof your career. Explore more than 350 programs at asuonline.asu.edu. That's a degree better.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Giovanni Moran continues in the game. You'll see Cedric Mullins. Top of the 9th, Red Sox trail the Rays 4-1. Cedric swings and misses at a first pitch cutter. And that is strike 1. Red Sox in danger of falling back 6 games below 500, 17-23. The next one to Mullins, changeup misses in. And it is 1-1. And as we said, the Yankees and the Rays have done an incredible job of distancing themselves from the rest of the division. The Blue Jays, who are losing right now, came into play 8 back as the 1-1 from Miranda Mullins misses outside 2-1. And then the Red Sox a half game further back, and then the Orioles in the cellar 9 back. But it's amazing that the American League has been so top-heavy as Mullins takes a pitch inside 3-1. The wild card race is just insane.
I was going to say the entire American League has been more than mediocre. No more than mediocre.
Has sub 500 teams in the playoffs. 3-1 pitches. A cutter swung on and missed, and it's 3-2. And I mean, that's good, Will, in the main, right? The Red Sox still a lot to play for. But I think we can both admit that they have to play better to even entertain thoughts like that.
Sure, absolutely.
I mean, there were some signs over the last couple of weeks. This Rays team is different for sure. 3-2. High fly into shallow right field. Abreu, tough sun field, drifting over to his right. He's there to make the play. And there's one down. It's early in the season to make sweeping proclamations, but it is discouraging if this score holds that the Red Sox will have played 6 games against the Yankees and Rays and won only one of them. Because those are kind of different measuring sticks, right. The teams that are at the top. Here now, Johnny DeLuca, right-handed hitter. 4-1 Tampa in the top of the 9th. The pitch is a ball. But it is amazing. We've been belaboring it a little bit, but how different those teams feel. Like everybody who comes up for the Yankees, just about, you feel like they could leave the yard. And that puts its own kind of pressure on a staff. This is not that.
The Rays is number 47, Brian Baker.
Brian Baker is up and throwing. It's been sort of their erstwhile closer. 1-0. Pitch is a little bit high with a cutter. And it's 2-0. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. The 2-0 is outside. Cutter. And it's 3-0. Another downside is that the Red Sox have not played well lately in their division and not played well enough at home. Oh. So this great ballpark that wants to get going has had very little to get excited about. 3-0 is low. You wore the uni, Will. You know it can be like a 10th man.
Well, I feel like any time this team has been good, they are good at home.
Yep.
Because you know this stadium, you know how to play its advantages and disadvantages. But also when the team is going well, this crowd can be suffocating as an opposing team.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw the ball Gasper hit off the wall. The best Red Sox teams, and Joe can echo this, the best Red Sox teams by far use the Green Monster over and over again. Here's a throw to first.
Yeah, perennially they led the league in doubles. Also, when the ERA is under 4 as a team, they fared very well.
Yes. 1 on, 1 out. Pitch from Moran. Chopper foul on the third base side. The team ERA among the active pitchers coming in today is right flat at 4. And, of course, 4 runs in 9 innings again today. 0-1. Pitch is a possible double play ball up the middle. Marcelo Gloves steps on second for 1 over to first 2. And a double play. Well, the Red Sox have got their work cut out. They need 3 to keep this game going. Scheduled to hit Gasper, Marcelo, and Cedon against Brian Baker on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void?
But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
When I scraped my car in that parking garage, I was worried that it could be a long process to take care of it. Like a landscaper's first day trimming a hedge maze.
I have definitely already been here. Now, was it left, right, or right, left? Well, maybe I'll cut a path out and find my way back later.
But it wasn't like that. I filed a claim in under 2 minutes on the Geico app, and they handled it from there. It was taken care of almost as quickly as it happened.
It feels good to get help quick. It feels good to Geico.
Hi, this is Marcelo Meyer. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Brian Baker is on. He's had a really nice season for the Rays, looking for his 10th save. You'll see Mickey Gasper and then Marcelo Meyer. In this bottom of the ninth, 4-1 Tampa, Mickey, who's had a really nice night. His first Fenway hit, double off the wall in the second, and then his first Fenway RBI. Single in the sixth, the only Red Sox run. 0-1 to him after a 96-mile-an-hour fastball. Pitch, Mickey drives one high into left field. This thing is back there, and it's going to catch the green again. High off the wall for Gasper. Simpson had to react back on a high bounce, and Mickey having himself a day. Touches the green, and it's a leadoff double.
A 3-hit game. I think he'll start somewhere Tuesday.
You would have to. They're looking for offense. Really beautiful swing, actually. Let the ball travel deep and just launched it toward the monster. That's a good model for this hitter, Marcelo Meyer. So a leadoff double, trailing by 3. Good start. The pitch. Marcelo had one to do exactly that on, but it was a changeup on the outside half. And it is 0-1. Red Sox have had to use 6 pitchers this afternoon. This is Tampa Bay's 4th. 0-1 pitch. Low. Another change. Nick Martinez was great. Again, he's in line for a win. Peyton Tolley gave up the first inning home run to Caminero. Otherwise, I thought he pitched well. The error behind him did not help. 1-1 to Marcelo. Fighting an 0-for-13 stretch. The pitch is swung on and missed. Very late on a fastball.
97.
And it is 1-2. Cedon is on deck. You'd love to bring him up in the tying run, given his sense for the dramatic in this ballpark. 1-2. Marcelo takes a change. Way low. Bounces in front of the plate, and it's 2-2. Mickey Gasper leading at second. Baker sets tall. He throws, and Marcelo takes low. Wow, was that close. Change up. And if it did miss, just barely. Three and 2. Pitch is low, ball 4. That is wonderful from Marcelo, and a head scratcher for Baker. Red Sox will totally take it. They got first and second with nobody out for Cedon. And wouldn't you know it, here comes Kyle Snyder. Cedon, if you're wondering, has seen this guy Baker 5 times. He's got 1 hit against him. He has not homered.
Well, they certainly have a very effective bullpen, but sometimes when you use 3 relievers, 1 Comes up a little bit short. You have a chance for another Mother's Day miracle. 2007 was the year when they scored 6 in the 9th, overcoming a 5-0 Baltimore Oriole lead. Sam Perlazzo, the manager of the Orioles, was let go soon after that.
It would only take 4 here today. Tying run to the plate in Cedon.
By the way, in terms of home runs, the Red Sox are last in the league. Last in the American League. Tampa Bay second last.
Pitch to Cedon is outside, a changeup. You know, I do think word is out, Joe, in the league about this kid, Cedon, in these kind of moments. He does have another gear. I don't know that he'll see great pitches to hit, although you certainly don't want to lose him, too. 1-0. Pitch is a strike. Now, that was a changeup. Looked to be kind of right at the top of the zone, and it's 1-1. Cedon 0 for 3 today. One and one. Pitch. Swing and a drive. Foul down the left field line. Golly, he was ready for that baby. Fastball, and he yanked it outside the left field pole. Remember, it was Pete Fairbanks on the mound last July when Cedon hit that walk-off home run to extend the Red Sox winning streak to 8 right before the All-Star break. 1-2 though here. Baker sets, he throws, and Cedon swings and misses. He struck him out with a changeup. You figured that pitch was coming. That's a big time first out. And now it's up to Caleb Durbin.
Red Sox are fan 8 times today.
Casper at second, Marcelo at first. Pitch. Ooh, a soft dribbler on the third base side. Going to be a tough play. Coming on Caminero. He barehands, throws to first, and it's in time. Wow. It did look like it beat him, and that is spectacular defense from Caminero if it did.
He's really improved this year at third base.
They're going to challenge.
Might as well.
And of course. If not, you're down to your last out. Caleb Durbin immediately thought he beat it.
Red Sox are challenging the outlaw first base.
And we will wait for the replays. I think he's safe, Joe. What do you say?
That is so close.
It is.
It's possible they could turn it around, but
remember, it has to be so definitive, and it is so close. I don't know there's enough. I really don't, because the middle of the shoe hit the bag almost at the exact moment that the ball hit the leather.
This is going to take a little while, I would think.
Yeah, they got so many slowed down frame by frame.
I thought with the naked eye it was out, but...
Me too. And again...
So close.
To me, just having watched these now for several years, this feels like one where whatever the call was on the field will have to stand. Here we go.
After review, the call on the field stands. The runner is out. Boston will lose their challenge.
But again, no downside. None. And now their last hope is Jarren Duran. That is just such a microcosm of this week here with the Rays. Off the bat, you think that's a hit all the way. But they've done that time and again. And so now it's up to Jarren Duran. Second and third, 2 down. Red Sox trail by 3, 4-1. Pitch. Strike on the outside corner with a changeup.
Boys, unusual amount of changeups.
Jarren 1 for 4 today. 0-1. High pop into left field. It's going to hang up on the warning track where Chandler Simpson kips out underneath it. He makes the play, and the game is over. The Rays win today, 4-1. They take 2 of 3 from the Red Sox in this series in incredibly impressive fashion. Sox will have a day off to regroup, but Joe, as we sign off here from Fenway Park, this was Rays baseball all the way through. They did all the small things offensively. They made so many big plays on the other side. They pitched, and there's a reason that they will leave town 13 games over 500.
ran the bases very, very well. 2 sacrifice bunts, including a safety squeeze, were certainly pivotal in this game. And of course, they have that strong bullpen, which again proved itself today. Their 16th straight game where they've allowed 3 earned runs or fewer. That is amazing.
And of course, now you just hope that Wilson Contreras is okay. He hit by a pitch, left the game, had his right hand and wrist wrapped in the dugout. So another weapon the Red Sox can ill afford to lose. All right, Joe, that was fun. Happy Mother's Day to Jan and to all the moms out there. We'll see you next time we're back here at Fenway on a Sunday, huh?
Very good. Good luck in the Phillies series.
Pass on all our regards to your buddies over there. We go to the Nissan postgame show next. 4-1 Tampa Bay wins on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
Speaking into the void. But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We all do it. You have a night for yourself but don't like the sound of the silence, so you turn on the TV just for the ambience. It's a little trick that helps you feel like you've got company and aren't alone. And other insurers, well, they may make you feel alone. But when you switch to Geico, you've got claims reps available around the clock. So whenever you need, you'll have people around to help. And let's turn on the washing machine, just for good measure. Isn't that soothing?
It feels good to have support. It feels good to Geico.
You're on a GLP-1, but now you're wondering, how do I manage my side effects? What do I eat to stay strong? Because reaching your weight loss goals can take more than meds. That's where Weight Watchers Med Plus comes in. Get access to trusted experts, food plans that work with your body, and habit coaching to keep you on track. Plus access to GLP-1 medication. Get started at WeightWatchers.com. All medical services are provided through our affiliated medical group, Weight Watchers Clinic. Medications require eligibility and prescription. Individual results may vary. See site for more details.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTR-CM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTR-CM.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Rays beat the Red Sox and take 2 of 3 in this Fenway series. Welcome into the Nissan Postgame Show. Nissan, they make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com. So fun to spend Mother's Day with both Will Middlebrooks and Joe Castiglione. But otherwise, for the Red Sox, not a lot of fun to talk much about, considering it got out of hand pretty early here. Not out of hand, but Caminero hits the first inning home run off Peyton Tolley, and then the Rays, just by a million paper cuts, continue to stretch the lead. Red Sox had a couple chances in the later innings, especially in that ninth inning, the first and second, and nobody out, but could not get much going. Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. Every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during this season means $50 donated to the Jimmy Fund. Today, the Red Sox pitchers Tolley, Kelly, Samaniego, Slayton, Weissert, and Moran only struck out 5. The offense, if there's any silver lining, they did only strike out 8 times, but still not a ton going at the plate. And you hope that Wilson Contreras is A-OK, given that he left the game after being hit by a pitch on his right hand. Every double the Red Sox hit, we will donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Mass Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. How about Mickey Gasper today? 2 doubles, each off the monster. And Monasterio, who came in for Contreras, he got one, so too did Trevor Story. Red Sox did not hit a homer today, but for every 4-bagger they do hit, Red Sox Radio Network donates $40 to Cars for Kids. We're making our donation, and you should too. 877 Cars for Kids, or go to carsforkids.com to donate your car today. That's Cars with a K. Jersey on, Lucky Socks on, snacks in hand. Make bees knees benefits part of your game day ritual. 50 cents off per gallon, $5 off in-store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply. We will come back and conclude the Nissan postgame show. By the way, just a quick look at the Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let Love Bloom in a 26 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. The Brewers in the 6th inning had a 3-2 lead over the Yankees. Not that the Red Sox too sincerely have their eyes on the top of the AL East at the moment, but always good to keep track of the Yanks, and New York tied it with a run in the 6th. So 3-3 there. Red Sox fall 4-1. We'll come back for the end of the Nissan postgame show next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees. We provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Does it ever feel like you're a marketing professional just
speaking into the void? But with LinkedIn ads, you can know you're reaching the right decision makers, a network of 130 million of them, in fact. You can even target buyers by job title, industry, company, seniority, skills, and did I say job title? See how you can avoid the void and reach the right buyers with LinkedIn ads. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a free $250 credit for the next one. Get started at linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
We've all been there. You pop into the shop for 5 minutes and all of a sudden you've forgotten where you parked.
Car.
Unfortunately, that lost feeling is what it's like trying to manage your policy with other insurers.
Here, car. Come out, wherever you are. Please.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place.
Did this parking lot have a waterfall?
I think you've wandered too far, mate.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra, vutrisiran, is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats